Hello, all you beautiful people. How is it going today? You lovely, lovely folk. What's going on? Just gonna lower this a little bit. There we go. There's something else I need to do. Oh yeah, stream labels. Good idea. What's up, y'all? On this lovely Wednesday afternoon. Perfect. So immediately after revealing the legs for my model on Twitter, Twitter's like, guess what? Thighs are now trending. You did it. The ultimate Twitter thighs. Hey, Julian. Hey, Julia. Hello, everyone in YouTube chat. Even if your name isn't some variation of Julia. Or Julian. And all of Twitch chat as well. Okay. So today's stream, originally, I was trying to get the, Rando 2.0. I was like, we're finally gonna try the in-development version of the Ship of Harkinian randomizer. And I was having crashes as soon as I would try to actually, make a file that was randomized. So I didn't pick a good dev branch to actually attempt to do that, so we're not trying 2.0 out yet. I couldn't quite get it to work, but because we were probably going to be trying some new kind of sanity on that, I decided we'll do some song sanity on the original. I suppose. When did you last download? It was a build from, like, I guess it would be 14 hours ago now. It was 12 hours when I was doing it, like 2 hours ago. I tried both the most recent dev build, and then I tried the 1 hour earlier Rando Next build. And both of those I was having crashing as soon as I tried to launch a file that had been randomized. So I got to submit my logs for that later. And I figured eventually there'll be, whenever Rando Next comes to a stable version, or if there's like a known, like, this dev branch is pretty stable right now, I feel like that's when we'll get a chance to do that. So I guess next I need to actually randomize all my shit again. And it was so, it was so nice though, because briefly on the new version, I did get to see there's just a single button to randomize all of this. And it was so nice. It was just so good. And I can't wait to have that feature back. But for now, I will manually randomize everything for us. Kazuchi, thank you very much for the first super chat, or any type of support during the stream, both YouTube or Twitch. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Ooh, money. Thank you very much, Kazuchi. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, let's just get all these colors set up. I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. I sadly can probably confirm there will not be a stream from me this weekend. So if you're relying on a Josh stream for Friday, Saturday, or maybe Friday, but if you're relying on a me stream for Saturday or Sunday, probably not going to happen because Prince Edward Island, my home province that I'm in at the moment, we are smack dab going to be in the middle of Hurricane Fiona in a couple days. So it's going to be an interesting weekend around here of battening down the hatches. So there is like 95% chance we're going to lose power. So yeah, streaming is not going to be a thing this coming weekend. And ooh, we got a kind of a, not quite vanilla, but pretty vanilla menu screen. Okay. Cosmetics is all good. Item tracker, let's get you going. Oh, that was wrong thing. There we go. Hey, Dungeon Dragons. Good to see you at a stream. Hope you can enjoy the hour you're able to. I hope you can see the VOD later. Do I got supplies? We have a decent amount of supplies. Yes. There was a big hurricane here 3 years ago. Or maybe it was 4 years now. I think it might be 4 years. Damn. Yeah, there's a big hurricane a few years ago. So everyone's kind of hoping that everything big that could fall over on the island, has already fallen over because of that hurricane. But yeah, we have a whole bunch of supplies, and I'm probably gonna go pick up a bunch more bags of chips and storm chips and everything. Good old East Coast tradition tomorrow. So we still have a few days of prep left. And yes, we're gonna have lots of extra water and food and everything for the kiddies, so we'll be all good. We're just gonna hunker down. Jish, now that Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom has finally been announced, will you start streaming the other 3D Zelda games, and especially Breath of the Wild? I would like to, yes. I might actually do a playthrough of Breath of the Wild on my own first, but I'm not 100% sure yet. But I might want to do another playthrough of some of these as like a for fun like video game type thing instead of an on-stream thing. But I do I do still plan to do the project of actually playing through on stream all of the main Zelda games. Is still the hope. Was there anything else I needed to change other than where the songs go? Shuffle songs anywhere. I think, yeah, because the rest would just be normal settings. So I think we're good to go. Uh-oh. Song sanity with the double ocarina. I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, Chelsea. Remember, COVID years are a thing, so it's probably 6 years. I think it was like 4 years, and I was thinking it was shorter because of... Or wait. No, that doesn't make sense. It was at least a couple or a year or two before COVID. It wasn't during COVID that Hurricane Dorian happened. I could just Google Hurricane Dorian because they have unique names, don't they? Hurricane Dorian. I searched up Durricane Dorian. Good job. Hurricane Dorian was an extremely powerful and catastrophic Category 5 Atlantic hurricane. Oh, it was 2019. Okay, it was only 3 years ago. Okay. I thought it was 2018, but it was 2019. So yeah, it was a few months before COVID. Was the last big hurricane that hit here. Julian, thank you for the $5 super chat. Money 2.0. Also, looking forward to watching you play the other Zelda games. Thank you very much, Julian, and thank you for that high-tech super chat money. Durricane Horian, exactly. Do I have a mortal job still, or am I just doing this? At the moment, I am doing this, and I'm in the final stages of an interview for a job I'd really like. So if anyone wants to send good vibes my way, that's super appreciated. But this is how I'm passing the time while waiting to hear back from a couple really cool things. Any idea when I'll play Majora's Mask again to finish it off? Honestly, I might do that tomorrow. I want to finish Majora's Mask before the hurricane/moon hits. Might be a good idea. Everyone, we want better pay for streamers. Small streamers should get more money. Twitch, all right, understood. Lowering big streamers' revenue cut to the same as yours. No. We need to clarify something here. Now, it is not just Twitch saying screw you to the big streamers and making everyone's revenue cut awful. It's not just that. It's saying screw you to most of the big streamers, but literally putting in their supposed to be good PR statement, now, given the realities of the business, we still might have to make some custom deals with the very top streamers that we don't want going to YouTube. AKA, Twitch is just flat out saying, yeah, Hassan and XQC and all of, like, the top reality show streamers, they're fine. They're still gonna get their 70-30 split because otherwise they'd go to YouTube. But anyone that probably is really depending on the 70-30 split for their quality of life, or like is like a mid-sized full-time streamer, fuck those people. Love Amazon. That's what Twitch is saying. I am so just annoyed at everything Twitch related the past week. It is awful. Just a dumpster fire on both corporate Twitch's end, and then just the Twitch community in general has been like, drama nukes just launching everywhere the past few days. It has been nuts. Late stage capitalism. The wild thing is they were 100% trying to like angle it as like, we're just taking this cut from like the top streamers. Like they were trying to angle it as if it was a nice, good, woke, like we're taxing the rich type thing. And it was like, that's not what you're doing, because you are owned by Amazon. You are, all this money that you're supposedly like need money to spend on is being given to another Amazon company that hosts all your video. And like, you're just using this as an excuse to like make your bottom line better. It's so gross. And how they tried to like put it off as a good thing for the benefit of the small streamers. It's just super gross behavior from Twitch. I am very happy to be dual streaming at the moment and not like locked into just their ecosystem. So yeah, okay. We're gonna hop right into this. Sorry, well, I'm sure we're gonna rant a ton about Twitch today, but we will also do some fun randomizer shenanigans starting now. Okay. So just checking right off the bat. We have no songs. So because songs are shuffled, whatever song that we would have gotten from Zelda is a random item, but it doesn't appear to have actually given us an item. So it was a bloopy that was on that got shuffled into that actual song thing. So we will see where we can find some stuff. Yeah, Shadow Medallion, it's not, I'd say it's worse to start with a stone, maybe. But yeah, it's definitely not like the ideal medallion. We want that forest one. Josh, is this the new rando update? So not yet. We're doing the song Sanity Mode, which was already in the original. I was planning to do the new rando update today, but the build I was using just wasn't quite stable enough to put on stream yet. I did a bunch of testing before stream today, and not quite there yet, but hopefully very, very soon. Ooh, okay, early bow. Nice to have one, like, good item in Mido's house. My favorite thing is they announced their crackdown on gambling the day before. Then at like 3 a.m. they released this mess of a statement. It was so I'm not going... I was joking like on Twitter whenever I said like, is this the reason why they decided to ban gambling? But I actually 100% unironically believe that Twitch decided to ban gambling and then someone else was like, wait a minute, we've got to, like, people are happy with us right now. Let's try and slip in the, like, we're cutting down on the revenue share news. At an hour when no one's awake, right after this good news happens. So hopefully people will still be mostly focused on the Twitch gambling thing, the Mizkif covering up sexual assault allegations, like, a whole bunch of, like, of Twitch drama was happening. And they tried to take advantage of that to slip in a, okay, we're going to be shittier to creators announcement. So, like, bravo to their PR guys? Ish? I don't know. Money, money, money. That's what it comes down to. We're gonna check in Deku Tree. We're gonna see what's in there. Things. Oh! Whoa! You are actually, Kabu, you are 100% right. Zelda did have the magic meter. We started with the magic meter. Damn. I didn't even realize that. But that's dope. We don't have to look for magic. Fairy bottle at Kakariko Village. Okay. Bottle in the village. Good to know. Hey, Korik. Twitch has been on fire the last week. What's an extra log? Like, I think that's literally their outlook. Was like, well, this week's a shit show either way. What's one more log on the pile? Pizza Heart. Magic Bow and 200 Wallet is a really strong start. Yeah, all those together, that's just, like, really nice things to have. We're not going to be wasting a lot of money from, like, getting one yellow rupee super early. We got the bow. Magic is not something we need to, like, track down and get stuck behind. Really nice. What's the crackdown on gambling? So, Twitch has had a really big problem that a lot of the huge... One of the biggest things on Twitch at the moment is streamers getting paid enormous amounts of money to ooh. Okay, early mirror shield. This is starting to be a little bit of a sus opening. That's a little bit sus. Yeah, Twitch has had for a while a problem that giant crypto gambling companies like stake.com have been sponsoring a lot of streamers to literally just stream themselves, like, doing slot machines. And falsely kind of representing, like, how successful you can be at slot machines, because these people are getting, like, literally tens of millions of dollars to put into these, like, gambling things. And, like, if that's exposed to, like, people that might have actual gambling addictions and stuff, like, that's really yikes. And so Twitch finally said that they're gonna stop that type of gambling, but there's, like, some other... It was kind of complicated where, like, there was some forms of, like, sports betting that they're still gonna allow because Amazon gets a shit ton of money from, like, DraftKings and stuff. It's just a whole clusterfuck of a situation. Josh, is there a way to make Stone of Agony or Mask of Truth to read hints? I believe so, yes. That you can make that there's a requirement, or there's stuff you need to get hints from the stones. They didn't actually ban gambling, though, I think, just from non-licensed sites. Yeah, it's like any site that's not licensed in the U.S., but I think it's, like, the big thing that they needed to shut down was, like, specifically the stake.com gambling, because, like, those deals were getting ridiculous. Like, literally, Trainwrecks and XQC are, like, some of the bigger streamers were literally moving to Canada because these companies were paying them so much, and they were, like, stopped from doing that in the U.S. So, like, what Twitch is doing is going to have, like, some big impacts, but there probably is more they could be doing as well. And a bloop. Okay. Oh, that... Well, I can still get them with this broken stick. There we go. Yeah, this is one of those seeds that's starting off too nice, and I'm, like, suspicious on where it's gonna screw us over. Okay, we're gonna leave Bakery Tree, and we're gonna do our Hyrule Field. Josh, why don't you make Stone of Agony read hints to make Stone more worth it on having it? I like the randomizer race settings of having the hints always available, just because it gives you, like, a little bit more structure in each seed that you can, like, kind of get knowledge pretty early on. It's like, oh, I can avoid this area, or, oh, I definitely need to stop by here. It gives more variety rather than, like, every opening having to be the same because you're just doing... like, whatever is going to have the most checks, like, per minute or something. Hey, Dragon. Yeah, early bow and mirror shield, and we started with magic. The song that Zelda gives you, because we, like, start with that, and we're on Song Sanity, and it got randomized into an item, that was actually our magic meter, which is super dope. Twitch has been super anti-content creators lately. Yeah, they have not been having some good looks. Like, they even whenever they were announcing something good, like lowering the restrictions on like where you could exclusively stream to, like technically like people with more recent contracts still can't dual stream to YouTube and Twitch. Like, they even bungled like their good announcements, which is just really disappointing. Twitch isn't really going to survive at this rate. I think they have like a big enough market share that they could like turn things around, but like there is a real risk they could become like Facebook, where it's like technically still a thing to exist, but it's like not the big like streaming platform, or the one that or like the main one. Like YouTube does have a pretty good opportunity to kind of take over in the space. Because YouTube has been making some decent streaming moves lately, so we'll see how it goes. Musings Amessa, thank you very much. How's it going? Sorry, I went into donation thanking mode for a second because I was thinking about how to segue into a sellout, because we're one membership away from getting a Percy emote on YouTube. Because we're at 14 members, and at 15 we unlock an 8th emote slot. So my brain just like did an out of order time loop thing. Are affiliates banned from dual streaming too? I'm not sure what the affiliate partnership is. I have a feeling they might also be banned from dual streaming, which is like extra shitty. It'll exist, but everyone will treat its existence as a giant meme. Yeah, like it'll be more of like, oh, that's the Boomer streaming site. Or like there'll be some big streamers that still are like tied to Twitch, but like only because they have like exclusivity deals or something. Okay. We're gonna hope for some good shit in here. Well, not quite, but like close. And by close, I mean not at all what we want. Doesn't help that while Twitch is getting worse, YouTube seems to be improving as well. Yeah, they are making a lot of improvements to their live streaming stuff. And like I still have a lot of issues with YouTube as like a more legacy YouTuber. Like algorithm still makes me lose a ton of subs every time I go live and everything like that. Spider guarding a cage in the well protects the blue rupee. Okay. But they are slowly improving their live stuff, and that's why I'm kind of seeing if I can get in early on that, since I am very lucky enough to like have a YouTube following and everything, even if YouTube doesn't like showing my stuff to people. Okay, so we're up to 5 hearts. Also, I definitely randomized, the A and B button colors, but we are like just flat out GameCube, aren't we? Yeah, we have 0 songs. We can't, well, I guess we can get one from Pierre. Gerudo Fortress is on the way of the hero. Okay, so Epona's song just became way more valuable. Or long shot. Yeah, I think the C buttons are a bit too orange, maybe, but like they're very close. Hey, Ultra Knight. I bet it's the chest on top. If it's one of my seeds, it probably is. That chest hates me. Or it could be horseback archery too. I guess that's the only other 2 checks there. Training grounds. So if it was an item in Gerudo Training Grounds, it would say that. Gerudo Fortress is the area outside, which I think is just the horseback archery and then the chest on top. Yeah, Goron Lullaby is my go-to Scarecrow song. It's just easy to remember for me, and I like putting it in instead of just the up, down, up, down, up, down that a lot of people do. Bolero fires the Scarecrow song Majora's Mask. I should. Well, thanks for the extra shield. I'll dual wield them. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna go to Lon Lon, which isn't as heavy a spot to check, because, like, none of these song checks are guaranteed to be songs, but hopefully we'll find, like, a song at some point. Something to help us out. Is it neurodivergent to watch Jish? I don't know what it says about you guys, but the amount of times I've run a randomizer of a 21-year-old video game, there's something divergent in me. So I don't get why it gives you shields you already have. Yeah, that feels like something that might get, like, either replace it, like, with a rupee if you already have a shield, or have it so, like, you can have multiple shields, and then, like, if I lose my Deku shield, I have another one immediately. So we still have probably 1 stream worth of stuff left to do in Majora's Mask 3D. And by that I mean I haven't played since Georg. But I think I might try and stream that tomorrow before this hurricane hits. I did see that, Dark Crimson. A bloopy. I've seen, like, people with the, like, have Twitch chat throw stuff at the VTuber, and having something like that for, like, bloopies and everything would be pretty cool. It'd be cool if you could. It'd be, like, a lot of work, but if you have it for, like, every major item you got, like, added an item, like, onto your, like, if you had a link, like, your VTuber was in a Link tunic, and then, like, your gauntlets would get bigger with each, or would get more impressive and bigger with each strength upgrade you got. That'd be dope. Josh, why don't you put free Scarecrow song option? Because I like to visit Pierre. I don't want him to be lonely. Can you guys die? Thank you. Is the hurricane people are talking about likely to reach the Canadian coast? Yeah, east coast of Canada. Like, there's still a bit of time where it could pivot the other way. I've seen a bunch of Friends memes on Facebook about that. But yeah, we are likely, my part of the East Coast is likely getting pretty hard hit this weekend, unless it starts doing some major direction changes. Oh! Okay, I need to remember to actually go in and talk to Talon, because I skipped by him. But Vanilla Epona's song on a song sanity seed. That's actually ridiculous odds. Yeah, that's actually kind of freaky. That seems like an omen of some kind. As a Floridian, I did not realize there's hurricanes in the Atlantic right now. I think Florida might be safe. Wait, let me look at the globe. I think Florida is like decently more west than I am like east. I think. Let me double check. Or is Florida below? Oh yeah, Florida is more to the west. So yeah, Florida's fine. Or, like, might get some rain and stuff, but I don't think they're going to get hit as hard as we are. Because, actually, yeah, I'll just show people on... So... We're at... Prince Edward Island is my home province. A little tiny island in Canada. And I think the hurricane's, like, here at the moment. And it's literally, like, coming direct up this way. Like, literally, like, whenever they show, like, the map, like, the actual colored portion of the hurricane is, like, on the island type thing. So, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Is blue fire arrows in the build I got working? No, so unfortunately I'm back on the original build. The one I was showing off in Discord was the one that kept crashing. But it is good to know that the next rando update on this has both ice arrows having an actual use and light arrows having an additional use, which is super, super, super cool. I really like that. Wait, what item was back there? I just had a complete brain fart because we were talking about stuff. Was there actually something inside here? I wasn't paying attention. By the time I go back and check, someone's gonna tell me what it was in chat. Okay, it was just a piece of art. We'll get it, since we're low at the moment. So remember Hurricane Juan, White Juan? Oh yeah, that was a big one. The last really big one to hit here was Hurricane Dorian in 2019. Light arrows additional use. So yeah, so they've added an option, and apparently it also takes into consideration for the logic. So you'd actually, like, you might need to find ice arrows somewhere for something. But they have it so ice arrows can melt, or can also act as blue fire and melt the red ice. And light arrows can be used in the spirit temple or anywhere those, like, sun, like, things you need to reflect the light on are. You can just shoot them with a light arrow, which is super interesting. That's all good, Julian. Hope you have a good time at work. Twitch suggested me a streamer tagged LGBTQ and JRPG, my two favorite acronyms. I feel like there has to be at least one indie game from Japan that has marketed itself as being an LGBTQ JRPG. Like, but just all of those letters as one acronym in a row. That has to be a thing, right? Yeah, they basically patched light arrows to work like Majora's Mask and give them an additional use besides killing Ganon and doing stuff in Ganon's castle. Okay, actually, one of the first things we're gonna do when we go adult in just a second, we are going to go do Gerudo Archery. Because getting Epona's song and the bow right off the bat and Gerudo's Fortress is Way of the Hero, they might have put something like Zelda's Lullaby or something just really important there. There's actually a decent chance. ADHD JRPG. RPG. Isn't that just Final Fantasy 14? Literally. Don't know if going to the fortress without hookshot is a good idea. I might check it just because of the two horse archery checks. Just because getting the bow and Epona song like so early feels pretty nudgy. It could be nothing. I could be overthinking it, but I might risk it just while we're doing the early adult stuff anyways. Oh yeah, because we could get caught, but then we just have to save and quit to warp out. So we should be okay. I believe in us. No, we don't have anything. Bottom of the well has bomb juice. Heart container in Lost Woods. Fire Temple hoards a stick. And recovery heart at Kakariko Village. Oof. No good hints. So ice arrows also act as blue fire, so you could melt King Zora or do the ice cavern with ice arrows instead of having to use a bottle. Oh yeah, they just throw you out by the tent if you don't have the hook shot. I forgot they do that. Is that an Ocarina of Time feature, or did they add that to the randomizer? I can't remember. Let's see where our medallions are. Gerudo Fortress is set to 1 carpenter, yes. Well, maybe I should read this properly. Okay. Chabu Chabu's belly. Dodongo's cavern has an extra item. It's not a song, because song sanity, but extra item check. Deku Tree, Fire Temple, Shadow Temple. So Fire Temple, Shadow Temple, and then all the child dungeons. But Fire Temple and Shadow Temple are the only adult dungeons. Okay, interesting. Interesting setup. Another idea is your model's clothes or colors could change with Link's tunics or flash red with low on health. Oh, that'd be super cool. We'll do Kakariko first, because lots of nice adult Link stuff in here. We do take seeds with no required water temple. Bone conduction headphones. Is that just a very metal name, or does that actually, like, send vibrations through your bones or something? Friday is bi-visibility day. Ooh. That's nice. You guys can finally see what I look like on camera. Wait, does that mean that I should, just keep the stream like this until Friday? We don't have any bombs. Ooh, Din's Fire's good. Oh yeah, well I just assume you die in any game that Tits throws your model into orbit. Josh, you didn't randomize the cosmetics, you reset them all? Wait, did I actually? But our hearts and stuff are... Wait, no they're not. I think we just got really lucky with the, we got really lucky with the, with these colors being really similar to, the GameCube ones. But yeah, no, this is randomized. They're phones you stick to your head behind your ears and music goes through vibration to your skull. That'd be freaky, but interesting. A lot of money there. Piece of heart, okay. Can you equip the Deku Shield right now? No, I cannot. But I can equip my Mirror Shield. So I'll do that. Please be a song. No, not money I wasted. Yeah, I'm gonna get adult shooting gallery on my way out after we get the damps. Dampe, dampe, say that you love me. Did the PC port change the mirror shield to actually reflect nuts and Octorok shots? I don't think I've seen anyone do that. That would be nice to have as like a toggleable option. I guess it kind of gives the Hylian shield something to do, that it can reflect stuff as like adult Link. So you're not just like exclusively using mirror shield once you get it. But I would agree that that should be an option you can turn on or off. Oh, that's super cool, Ultra Knight, especially if they're being used as like a hearing aid like type situation, or they're like especially iron boots, nice. Or yeah, if they're like especially useful for hard of hearing folk or anything. That's awesome. Aw, thank you, Courtney the Coder. I hope Phantom of King Ganondorf still holds up. Discovered the song Living on My Own by Freddie Mercury through your original Things Wrong, and I always picture Dampe in my mind when I hear it. That was the real conspiracy behind those early 64 Things Wrong. Turning people on to obscure Queen and Freddie Mercury songs. My secret agenda. Wow, double green rupee in this economy? It's more likely than you think. No! There we go. Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay. Lens of Truth. We can do the item. Yeah, we can do the treasure minigame. That's nice. That's nice. So we're not gonna try Dodongos yet. We don't have any strength to bombs or anything, so we can't quite do that. We are gonna go see what's at the Gerudo arrow minigame. We got too many hints pointing that direction. We gotta try it. And if not, we'll get Pierre at least, so it won't be a complete loss. That's Zelda's Lullaby. Did you hear about YouTube signing a deal with record companies so people can use music without being completely demonetized? I saw that. I'm a bit cautious because YouTube's made announcements in the past of we finally solved this issue, and then it like does nothing to solve the issue. But it does seem promising. Like if I know I have a song, or if I want to put a joke in that like needs a specific song, and they're like, all right, Josh, pay us $2, and then you can use this for a bit. Like I would do that. Like I would gladly like pay a small fee for a song so I could like if I knew that I wasn't going to get copyright claimed for it, like, afterwards, and it would, like, add to a joke or something, I really like that concept. So it depends on how the songs are priced, how it all works, but cautiously optimistic. Put me in that camp. And I will take cautiously optimistic over just full-on glaring like I am at Twitch at the moment, so... Is there a way to enable Deku Shield as an adult? I'm sure that'll be a mod or something eventually, but I don't believe at the moment there is. There we go. Sneaky time. Sneaky time. I do not blame people for thinking I had default settings on. The fact that targeting thing is also yellow, along with the very GameCube A, B, and C. This looks very default in some parts. You know you can cheese that fight with nuts? I think I did. I know that, or I don't know if I've used nuts a whole lot in that fight, but I've exploited nuts on a lot of other enemies. So maybe I need to add this one to the list. Ah, shit. Okay, Epona, stay here. I gotta go chill till it's morning. All these ladies that just wanted to kill me need their beauty sleep. I wasn't calling them ugly. I'm trying to be nice. Crouch stab at the moon. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a skybox. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What if the face appeared on it and it just shot straight at us like jump scare style? The prisoner says there are 2 more buddies for me to save, which is true, but how does he know I already freed one of them? They communicate with vibrations through the Gerudo Fortress walls. Just... Hurry up! That actually, like, you could do a decent creepypasta out of that. I was playing Ocarina of Time, and then Majora's Mask shit started happening. I was like, no, the moon's supposed to be nice in this game. But it wasn't. Thank you for taking care of my horse. All right. What do you want to bet that I can? Oh no, they banned gambling on Twitch. Shit, I can't. Guess I can't bet on how well I'm gonna do in this game anymore. Well. Oh. Bruh! Hit the hundreds a little bit. Went back and looked, you never touched the hearts and magic at the beginning, and you reset all the other cosmetics to default? Wait, did I... Shit, okay, I actually might have hit the, I might have hit some of them, default instead of randomize. Now they're randomized. Wait, did that not give me anything important? Shit, that didn't work. Okay, I hecked up. Yeah, that didn't, wow, that didn't have anything for me? Hey, Rachel. Yeah, if you get the, if you get a good enough score, you get both prizes at the same time. Shit, that is annoying. So I do need to come back here and get the stuff on top of the fortress. Man, that's really annoying how that logic turned out. You're gonna give me Epona Song, the bow, right off the bat and tell me Gerudo's Fortress is Way of the Hero? And then you're gonna have nothing for me? I'm offended. Just a little offended. Okay. I am gonna check in with Pierre and do adult fishing, and then we'll probably go child and do Kakariko there, and then the Lost Woods stuff. We can't get the Gerudo Fortress chest at the moment. We don't have well, we don't have Pierre, we don't have a hook shot, and we don't have hover boots. It's all good, Dark Crimson. Just as long as self-promo doesn't get too out of hand, we're all good. Okay. There we go. Ah, shit, I can't even do adult fishing. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I guess Child Link will have some stuff available. Okay. Yeah, Child Link. Child Link is next. The Dungeon Dragons, thank you very much for becoming a paid member on YouTube. That is super appreciated, especially because you just unlocked a new emote slot for us. Because we now have 15 paying members, so thank you very much, Dungeon Dragons. I will add a Percy emote later tonight. Okay. Yeah, Kakariko right off the bat is probably my first best guess. Were there other cosmetic changes that could be made to items yet in the dev build? I didn't notice any when I was going through, but I'm not 100% sure. Chess game and Richard while we're in Castletown. shit. Yeah, that probably is a good idea. It's gonna be a pain in the butt waiting around to get back out of here. Because we still can't control time, but I guess I can save and quit and then just do the forest. Yeah, that's probably the better way to go around. And yeah, we'll be doing the chess minigame. Little bit less backseating on what I should do next. If that's okay with everyone. Navi. Oh, that was another thing I saw that they updated for Rando version 2 is that Navi's hints will actually be related to Randomizer. Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I was initially not thinking of doing the night stuff yet. We just gotta wait. What are the best Link scenes, like cutscenes in Zelda series you've ever seen? I don't know, anything where he finally gets to face down Ganondorf. Whenever, in best one in Ocarina of Time is whenever just young Link tries pulling his sword on Ganondorf, and Ganondorf's like, that's fucking cute. Boom! That is the definition of the Triforce of Courage, even if it's stupid. So that's probably my best. That's the best one. Oh man, all the dogs are default. I did hit default on all the thingies. Well, that's just how it randomized, totally. By me clicking the wrong thing. That's random. That's what you got. Ooh, Stone of Agony. Alright, could be something in the grottos. Oh yeah, it's in here. That's where it is. Oh, also, yeah, whenever, saving Colin from the Moblin motherfucker in Twilight Princess, that's the good one from that game. Honestly, like, the slow motion at the end of that fight's cool, but I think it's more badass, the moment whenever, Colin gets taken, and then Link just comes right around the corner through Kakariko Village. He's like, no, you fucking don't. That's my boy. Boop. Ah, just nuts. Is there a way to play the rando with everything being vanilla, just with shortcuts still in? Yes. Ship of Harkinian, you can 100% do that. And then, yeah, I think there's a specific, like, ROM of Ocarina of Time you can get that's just all the randomizer improvements. Without it actually being randomized. Have you seen the cutscene where Breath of the Wild Link is facing 4 Ganon Blights at the same time? I mean, I don't have a huge memory of that, but if it was in Breath of the Wild, then yes, because I did play that game. If you have not noticed, I kind of like the Zelda series, so I have yes played Breath of the Wild. Yeah, there's nothing else in Kokiri Forest. Ooh, Autism Dragon, thank you for the 2 gifted community subs over on Twitch, going to Tennis54 and Tony Macaroni 1999. I love that username. Thank you very much. And thank you, Tennis, for now being subbed for a full year. It's an Age of Calamity? Oh, is it an Age of Calamity? Then I actually haven't seen it. I thought for some reason there was, like, I don't know, the Blights were in a cutscene in Breath of the Wild. But then, no, I have not played Age of Calamity yet. Temple of Time's a foolish choice. Okay. And I do like tacos, McFang. Ooh, we hit the sub goal. Thank you very much for that, Autism Dragon. Yeah, I think there's technically 2 checks in Temple of Time because of Song Sanity, but like still not a hugely great hint type thing. Kakariko Village, Way of the Hero. All right, we'll go there after. I mean, we already got Din's Fire there though, so that could just be it. Hey, Suhim, how's it going? Perfect. Hey, Project Forgiving. This started less than an hour ago, so we're still very early on in the randomizer. And I don't have the song for him, so let's go before he attacks me. Also, I am so sorry. I totally missed this in chat earlier. Thank you, Schmidty Nick, for resubscribing with Twitch Prime for 20 months. Hype. You also got us to that sub goal. Thank you very much. Shit! Wrong direction. I suck at Simon Says. All that work for a measly recovery heart. What is the world coming to? I'd really like some kind of explosives. That's what's really kind of stopping us from going balls to the wall right now. Yeah, that was like Oath to Order remix, which is interesting. Don't hit me, please. They gave me their love. I'm loved by too many people. It's too much. Arrows. That's not what I want. Dodongo's Cavern is Way of the Hero. Okay. That's actually really nice to know, because that's also a required dungeon with a medallion that would be really nice to have. We just need something to get in. doesn't want to grab that that ladder. Oh my god. Okay. I just fell in the thingy. Don't try to see why your phone vibrated and play Zelda at the same time. Nocturne of Shadow can be found at Zora's Domain. Can we please not forget that? And hope that it's not on Frozen King Zora. Because, yeah, Nocturne of Shadow is required in this seed. That's a really good hint to get. Shadow Temple hoards bombs. Okay. We are going to Kakariko. I can't post a link. Can you post a Zelda? What about Ganondorf? No, I think links are automatically blocked in the YouTube chat after our porn bot fiasco. Call me crazy, but I think the people with HD nude titties in their name might not have the most safe for work links. I can't even go to Zora's Domain yet. We need bombs or the silver scale. This could be an interesting one. Oh, I had, any of the Switch games I've missed, I 100% still want to play. Like, Age of Calamity, Skyward Sword HD, I very much want to play at some point. It's just, I haven't been able to spend a full, like, $80 on a Switch game in a while. Have you had bot issues in a while? Actually, lately, it's been, knock on wood, but it's been pretty good. Oh my god. No, I don't want to leave yet. Damn, he was attacking me from behind, and he still, like, was hitting my shield. That was some hitbox porn. Alright. Maybe Anju will have double good items for us. She already had Din's Fire. We can go to Zora's Domain now. Okay. Nice. Let's go talk to the man on the building. Love that Anju has the goods theme. Anju's, she put in the work today. Oh, thank you. What you got? Kakariko is loaded. We love to see it. Thank you for Rudo's letter. Hope there's nothing in Jabu I need before I can find a boomerang. All right, double bottles of Kakariko. Do we go to Zora's Domain? Is that the play here? Actually, I know the play here. I know the play. I definitely know the play. We're gonna make it nighttime so we can see what Dampe has. While also seeing what's on top of Dodongo here. And then, we're gonna save and quit. Go to Lost Woods. Dive in near Zora's River. We'll check all of Zora's River. There is another magic on top of Dodongo's cavern. Let's go get it. What else was I gonna speculate on? Oh yeah, no, we'll be able to do all of Zora's River, check the 2 Child Zora's Domain, and we will open up both Ice Cavern and Jabu, which Ice Cavern, oh no, I need Zelda's Lullaby to get into here as an adult. So Ice Cavern is still off the table until we find Zelda's Lullaby. How many Sculptulas do we still need for the first reward? We have 7 more, so we can't, I can get 4 of the ones in Kakariko at the moment, I think. Just gotta wait for night. Getting Nocturne would actually be really nice, to just have a warp song so we can easily get to Kakariko. Even if we can't do anything actually in Nocturne for a while. We do have a bonus song. Considering Zora's domain is frozen when you're an adult, I wonder who opens the entrance to the domain for Link when he plays the song. Do they just have like a an Alexa hooked up and it's like, if you hear someone play these notes, unlock the door? Oh my god, I have one of the small sticks. That's unbreakable now. That's actually really nice for what I'm about to do. If I could be Saria, Zelda, Rudo, or Malon, which one would I be? Probably Rudo. I've done the introspection. I'm pretty solid in my gender identity. So I don't really have any like fantasies of being like a princess or a pretty girl or anything like that. But being able to swim like Rudo can, I'd be all about that shit. I love swimming. So I would pick Rudo. Dampe! You're not supposed to give me that shit for 7 years! Okay, now what can we do? Oh god, do we go... Now I gotta go back to Gerudo Fortress! Dang it! Okay, we're gonna do the Zora's Domain, this little loop first, but then we're gonna go turn to Adult Link and find out what's in that chest in Gerudo Fortress. Yeah, Kakariko, super stacked. And that was the Frenchest vanilla ever. That was vanilla. Josh, you have to constantly use magic to swim like Rudo? Nuh-uh. Luckily, real life isn't 3D. shit. Now, we're gonna remember that chest in the fortress, because, like, literally that has to be something important. So it probably is our first bomb bag or an important song we need. So I'm just gonna do this loop of getting all this stuff checked. And then we'll go see what that is. Oh, bomb chews! Okay, that's really nice as well. Yeah, bomb trees are really nice. Especially because we know something Way of the Hero is in Dodongo's cavern. So Adult Link might have a good time there. Also, catching big pose leads to a piece of heart. Good to know. Yeah, Dampe is like, I was thinking of holding on to this, but I have a feeling I might die in the next 7 years. Here, why don't you take it? Well, let's buy some beans. Make sure we got them good beans. It was even still buried. Yeah, it was technically. It might even have been in the exact same spot. He just dug down real deep to the race course he was building. Wish I had a sub to Dan Jones so I could post Dampe Dumper. Wait, does he have a thick Dampe emote? That sounds like a masterpiece. Also, super shout out to anyone watching on YouTube. If you want to help the stream and help with the algorithm, if you want to hit that like button, that super duper helps a lot with the YouTube algorithm. That's just the little call to action that they're encouraging people to do. Also, just, you know, watch number go up is always satisfying. So if anyone does want to hit that like button, it's completely free and is very appreciated for the stream. Oh, I just saw it go, shot right up. Thank you, guys. Piece of heart at Lake Hylia. That doesn't sound like Lake Hylia. That sounds kind of silly. I hope that's a big stack of bomb chews. What do you think, y'all? Do we want to do Forest Temple, Water Temple, and Spirit Temple to get Kokiri Sword? Does that feel worth it to anyone else? I think we might leave that one in the moat. God, that's some, like, horrifying Bugs Bunny logic. Or, like, Wile E. Coyote logic. Like, here, learn a song, Link. And then the camera, like, zooms out so you can see what he's playing on. And he's got a sword up to his mouth. You got taught the Kokiri Blade. You have a Joker smile. Okay, 10 bomb chews. Better than 5. I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, let's hope that Nocturne is here. That'd be really nice to get Nocturne right here. Then we can just warp to Kakariko. Go adult. Go check out Gerudo Fortress. Monster in a frozen cavern guards a purple rupee. Oh no. Shit, I was gonna say, well, now we know we don't have to fully beat Ice Cavern, but we do, because still the song there is still an item check. The second magic was on top of Dodongo's Cavern. We got it while we were waiting for it to turn to Dampe time. Yeah, I'm gonna show the letter when I go back up at the end of this mini game. I don't think we're gonna go into Jabu yet, because we don't have the boomerang, but we will open up that door. Do you think Ganondorf used a cuckoo to get into Zora's domain? That is my new headcanon for how he did it. I kind of want to check Dodongo as adult Link with the bomb chews. We can't fully... Ah, there's Nocturne, yes. We can't fully do Dodongos without a strength upgrade with only bomb chews, but we do know there's a way of the hero in there, so I would like to get as far in as we can and at least open up the shortcut, and then use the... If that doesn't lead to anything, use the remainder of the bomb chews in Hyrule Field is probably the way I would do it. Oh yeah, we don't even have anything to hit the switch. We don't even have the slingshot or anything. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. This guy's on full slowness. As he do. Don't understand why all these significant figures in Hyrule can have stories about Ganondorf being a prick, but then the king is still like, yeah, we chill, man. It's 'cause the Hylians seem to be very racist, so maybe they're even more racist to the Gorons than the Zoras. They're like, Gerudo's... I don't know. Zelda's already racist, just assuming that Ganondorf's the evil thing from her dreams. Oh, damn, Jared. I hope it's a fun trip to California. I won't quite be streaming for 15 hours, but if you want to, once the stream ends, and it's, feel free to put on one of the VODs at, like, 0.25 speed. And then you can listen to a drunk-sounding Josh do a randomizer. Hopefully that'll do the rest of your trip. Hey, Virch, this seed's been an interesting one so far. Now, I wouldn't say bad yet, but it's a bit of a mind bender in some places. Okay. So we got all this stuff, so we're just gonna... Should do an actual drunk randomizer. That would be an interesting one. You guys would definitely need to help me with my memory in that. One shot per bloopy. No! See, excuse me. I'm very much a lightweight, so a shot per bloopy, that would be dangerous. But it would be kind of funny to make like a bloopy drink, like make like a blue slushy like vodka beverage or something, and then every time you find a bloopy, you need to drink from the bloopy drink. And then have like Rudo's letter has like a shot attached to it or something. Or like some of the one-off items. Stone of Agony. Stone of Agony. That's how you would do a drinking randomizer stream. Stone of Agony, you need to immediately do like a gross shot. That would actually give some worth to Stone of Agony too. And an ice trap. Ice trap would have to be something. Aren't drinking games against TOS? Oh, I think that, I forget what the actual rules is. You can't have it, I know you can't do drinking as an incentive, so you couldn't be like, oh, every like $10 I need to do a shot. Definitely can't do anything involving the audience, and making me like have to ingest a substance. But I think I think you can do, I'll have to double check, but I think it might be more lenient to like something self-imposed in like a game type thing. But you definitely can't do anything where like the audience is encouraged to like give me money to drink or something. No, how could you? I don't have the Rona, I swear, that was last June. They say it's actually possible to beat the Running Man. Pretty sure drinking games are fine, but no drink donations. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would definitely double check before doing any sort of stream like that. And again, I am a super lightweight, so I don't know how entertaining a drinking randomizer would be, but... And yeah, and also the thing is, I don't know if I wouldn't actually want to be drunk on stream. Tipsy I can do. A little stoned I can do, but being actually like out of my faculties on camera, no thank you. I'm not a huge fan of that idea. Which sanity am I most looking forward to in Rando V2? I don't know if they have the keychain option, but if they have the keychain option, key sanity. If they don't have that, shop sanity is the one I'm most looking forward to. Oh, but I also I got to take a look at the options for V2 whenever I was trying to test out a version this morning, and having beans be shuffled is definitely something we'll be turning on as a default. And having all of the songs played for the frogs in Zora River, having those all randomized as well, is something I really want to do. Josh, I dare you to buy a slushie, any flavor, and put your favorite alcohol or just a slushie for stream. There's a place that makes good slushies kind of nearby, so I could have a slushie on stream. We still don't have a bomb bag, so Bomb Shoe Bowling is closed. What sanities are usually included in all sanity? I think it has to be just all, like, every option that's available to randomize stuff in whatever version of the randomizer you're currently running. Cow sanity is in V2, yes. Can double damage be the norm? Maybe someday. Maybe someday, but it's not a huge priority at the moment. Imagine all your needed items costing 200 rupees each in shops. Where the heck is my wallet? Okay, yeah, we're gonna check out Dodongo's Cavern, and then we're going to Gerudo's Fortress. I know by doing this, I'm probably guaranteeing that it's a bomb bag on top of Gerudo's Fortress, but we're gonna hope. I already did that hint. It's gonna be where it randomly switches from Ocarina of Time and Master Quest dungeons and areas. So that is already a feature on the original, like, Nintendo 64 emulated randomizer. But I think because of the way that they do Ship of Harkinian, it might be more difficult or a longer time before that's an option in Ship of Harkinian. But I would like that to be added eventually, because more options the merrier. I'm gonna do this one. Oh god, I hope. Oh please. Oh wait, I have the Stone of Agony. Okay. I can just check where it is. Beautiful. Hey, Blighter. Yep, it is Song Sanity today. Dang it. Not worth it. Josh, why don't you start off with Adult Wallet on Shop Sanity or make Shop Sanity the norm? Because Shop Sanity's not in, it's not built into this version of the randomizer yet. It's for version 2.0 that's coming out soon. Maybe Shop Sanity is one I'm more likely to have as like a default setting in the future. Song Sanity is more of a special occasion thing because, I like kind of the structure of knowing where the songs are randomized between, but it's good to try out every now and then. Was that the only sanity you had on your seed, Blighter? And I'll do that one. If you want me to. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh yeah, when version 2 is out, Shop Sanity might be a likely thing. Oh yeah, that was one of the wildest interactions you could have with Majora's Mask Randomizer, was having to do the cafe quest and then something. Oof. Played my own PC randomizer, kind of sad to see they couldn't make the credits music match up with what was on screen. Yeah, I think that's something that'll hopefully be patched soon. I definitely understand why some stuff might be desynced, especially with how much work they've done, like with the frame rate stuff. But hopefully that's something that can be patched, because credit scene of Ocarina of Time is mwah, masterpiece. Link, you're so surprised. Oof. Going through our bomb shoes. No Skull Sanity as a default setting. Skull Sanity's for charities. For charity runs, you know? Charities or Josh is trying to make bank. Or make some money. Yeah, down to 4 chews. We'll be fine. We'll be good. It's super interesting seeing like what other people's like default settings are. Because I do admittedly like mostly stick to what I knew from what the racing scene was back when I first started doing randomizer. But it's always super interesting to see like which ones people like, which ones they don't, which ones they're more tolerating of than I might be. Skull Sanity is coming in version 2, yes. I think that was actually like the first Sanity that they finished that like wasn't on the main branch. So that should be one of the more polished experiences once that finally releases. Okay. Nothing to Way of the Hero yet. Oh! All right, we suddenly will be using a lot less bomb juice. I can't beat this dungeon, unfortunately, but also, although, okay, if the Megaton Hammer is Way of the Hero, that means our bomb bag might be somewhere annoying. Our bomb bag might be somewhere real annoying with that. Or it could just mean that fire arrows, or that fire temple has something. Fire temple is not required. Wait. Oh wait, no, fire temple is. Yeah, fire temple and shadow temple are the 2 adult ones we need to do. Sorry, I was mixing up fire and water. We don't need to do water. So okay, yes, this was definitely Way of the Hero. And we got another stick. Okay. Yeah, chews are not in logic. So yeah, this actually was behind a bomb, either bomb bag or strength, I think it could have been. Because technically that was the chest that you get vanilla, or almost the chest that you get vanilla bombs from. Yeah, it wasn't quite the exact chest, but. How jerkish would it be to have the first bomb bag be on the chest inside the boss room? Would that work out logically? It might, depending on what items you have. So yeah, that would be very mean. You can include bomb juice in logic? You can. That's a setting that I haven't tried. I think I did it like once for the novelty of it. But I like bomb chews. I like only having to think about the bomb bag in terms of the logic, and bomb chews is like a tool. It's like, do I want to break logic right now? I kind of like their use as that rather than being like a required item. But to each their own type thing. Ooh, Requiem of Spirit, nice. That's very nice. Okay. Do I want to warp to there? I do. Had a very annoying final Way of the Hero yesterday. It turned out I accidentally marked down the wrong check in Spirit Temple, and Zelda's Lullaby was in the statue room, and I can only get to it as Child Link. It took me a long time to realize I could use a Deku stick to light the torches as I lacked Din's Fire and no silver gauntlets to get in as adult. Ooh, yeah, the logic with Child Spirit can be real tricky sometimes. Because you just, usually it's like, oh, most of Spirit Temple I can do as an adult, but then sometimes the logic works out where it's like, ah, shit, like it really wanted me to go deep in there as Child Link. Yeah, no, we are not going to forget on top of Gerudo Fortress. That is our next thing after we check this. The Groose is loose. You heard it here first, folks. That is another bottle. It's not Rudo's letter. I'm glad that we already have Rudo's letter, so I didn't automatically assume that was that. Jish, do you think if your therapist says you're being treated unfairly in this situation if you show them screenshots of a conversation, or do you think therapists are too biased towards their own clients? Well, first off, disclaimer, do not take any mental health advice or any, like, actual recommendations from me. I am just silly video game boy. I would hope that I would trust my therapist enough that I would want them to, like, tell me if I came off badly in a conversation. So, yeah, I'm not sure. But I would want my therapist to be honest with me and to be giving their actual, like, therapist opinion, not, like, just trying to be nice to their client, like, type thing. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna, save and quit would be the fastest way. Okay. Very curious to what's going to be in Gerudo's Fortress. I would trust my therapist because not being honest would be counterproductive to their work. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, I just flat out wouldn't want a therapist, I guess, that was, like, gonna try and, like... Or that was gonna tell me things that I only wanted to hear. Now, obviously, you want your therapist to be, like, kind to you and everything like that. And to, like, generally have your back. But, like, I wouldn't want my therapist to ever lie to me or anything. And I would be very uncomfortable with, like, the implications of, like, they're just saying what you want to hear, like, type thing. So yeah, as like a general question, I guess I would just hope that my therapist would be, like, just 100% honest with me. But if they were giving indications that that wasn't the case, then I'd be like, well, what the heck am I paying you for? Like, therapy's, we're doing this to, like, help me and, like, to help your mental health, not to, like, just so the therapist can keep getting paid, like, type thing. Oh yeah, my horsey that I can use, that I always forget we have. Oh god. Oh, there you are. We got Pierre. Oh, so we can check adult fishing after this too. Oh, we could do a bunch of checks in Hyrule. We can even do the diving minigame because we have iron boots pretty early. Let's see if I can remember a fast way up here. I don't want to talk to you. I mean, no offense. I'm just not one for small chat. Small talk. Whatever you call it. Okay. Please. Please. Be the item we need. Are you kidding me? There we go. Why? 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 Maybe the toilet room. I mean, we have iron boots, so like I guess that's not a huge deal, but I'm trying to figure out what's going on where Song of Time is Way of the Hero. Is there something in Forest Temple that it really wants me to get? No, it was the Song of Time was in that chest, which is just an odd. Okay, let's see how much of this we can do, and we'll check the toilet. Hey, con man. I forget where the stone came from. Was it under the? Was it just outside the moat of like Market Town, like the one covered by the boulder? If I could be any dungeon in Ocarina of Time, which one would I want to be? If I could be a dungeon, probably Jabu. Because he's the, Jabu is one of 2 dungeons that are living things, but he survives the longest. And maybe he doesn't even die. Maybe he doesn't die outside the ice cavern. Maybe he just, I don't know, fled to the ocean. You know? Wait, excuse me? Song of Time be for that stone in Fire Temple? Oh. Oh god, maybe? Yeah, logically, that could be the case logically, since Fire Temple's required. If like the boss key is Deep Fire, maybe something required is behind that Song of Time thing in Fire Temple. You don't need Song of Time to get that because you can hammer just right past it if you can get up into that room early. But that could be, I guess, a reason to need it. Which dungeon from the Zelda series would you want to live in? Deku Tree actually does have like a nice aesthetic. Yeah, the logic could think I need the song to hit that switch. So that is a decent possibility for what's going on. Or it could be something in the toilet here. It could be something in Forest Temple, because Forest Temple has some Song of Time shenanigans. But yeah, very rare to see Song of Time as being the way of the hero. And like unambiguously, like that is the way of the hero. There were no other checks in here that were possible. So, interesting seed. Interesting situation we found ourselves in. Will say, though, I haven't had Song of Time the last few times I've done Gerudo Training Grounds, so not having to save scum and just being able to get these 3 chests in here is going to be real nice. Excuse me. Thank you. And purple rupee. There we go. Goron's bracelet. We can beat Dodongo now. Ooh, the sand ship would be nice. On it, and honestly, the manor from Twilight Princess. Just make sure the drafts are taken care of. Get some nice fires going. Am I the only one who likes grabbing the fire chest like that? No, I always grab the fire chest like that. I had the hammer to do that puzzle, and I said nay, nay. Josh, in Zelda, which tunic looks the coolest to me? I mean, blue's my favorite color, so I've always been a sucker. Ooh, Saria's song. That's some checks. That's nice. That's a mean spot to put that, because you could get real. Wait. How does the logic of this place work? Would Song of Time be required for me to get up here? And get this chest? If I'm not able to get another strength upgrade and like the other keys, the keys that would make that available logic-wise, I might not be able to have that amount of keys yet, but I can get Song of Time. So is this the intended way to get up here? I don't know how the logic works in this area, but I think that actually might be a possibility. It's not. I'm still gonna treat it as if Song of Time might be needed elsewhere, but I'm curious if that's a possibility for what it could have been needed for. Wait, what? Yeah, that was our first strength. Where did I miss a thing? Oh, that's too far a jump. Josh, I mean tunic design? Like which Zelda games tunic? I don't know much tunic designs. I don't know, like the Zora one from Twilight Princess looks cool, like the magic armor, but other than that, like aren't all the tunics mostly the same? Oh, God, so close. Okay. I'm learning my jump distances at least. What do you call someone from Kakariko? If that's a genuine question and not the setup to a pun, I think it's Kakarikans? There we go. And, oh, this is gonna kill me. Nice! But wait! There's more! We're all right. We all good. Oh, God damn it. Oh my God. I just want a hook shot over. Please. All right, well, let's hope we don't drown. What boots? What boots should I take off? Oh my God. Let me live. Let me swim. There we go. You got anything good for us, toilet? Got anything good for us? Come on! All right, that's not why Song of Time's required. I retire. God damn it. Okay, let's finish off with the training grounds. We'll go beat Dodongo's Cavern at least. Oh, a Deku shield. Exactly what I wanted. You did pay attention this Christmas game. Okay. Do these chests, and then finish Dodongo, and then we're probably gonna do some Goron City and around Fire Temple shenanigans. Ooh, Serenade of Water. Okay. Okay. We can go back to Lake Hylia pretty easy. That's actually kind of nice. Might do that before I do Dodongo, just to keep that out of the way. Could be Song of Time for GTG key logic. Yeah, I was saying that earlier, that it might, and because that did lead to Saria's song. Saria's song was in the other half of the maze. Okay, just the pizza heart. So save and quit. Yeah, we'll do Lake Hylia right quick. Yep, still no bomb bags. I see the video of the baby crying when Beetle appears in Wind Waker. No, that poor baby. They better not watch my stream. Or at least not watch my stream whenever I get a good item. Oh! Oh, yeah. I know the order I'm doing things now. Yeah, checking the logic at the end of this seed is going to be very interesting. What did you intend, game? What rules did I break? Thank you, sir. Let me find my fishing spot. I do like Beetle. He's a fun character. He makes fun noises. Oh! There we go. Weigh my fish. Well, not what we were hoping for, but better than Ice Trap. Although, oh, actually, we got a hint that there was a piece of heart in Lake Hylia, so that maybe it won't be a piece of heart on top of here, or in the diving minigame. Hopefully. Do you know there's 5 Beetles in the entire Zelda series? Is there? Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild. What are the other 2? Get out of here, Gwei. NPCs can give an ice trap, because they just break your heart. Oh, is he a Minish Cap? I forgot about that. Oh, there's another piece of heart. Okay, that might have been too far. Oh, Spirit. Yeah, Spirit Tracks would be another one, too. Phantom Hourglass would be the same beetle as Wind Waker's beetle, though, right? Okay, then. Oh, we're having a raid. Defenders, bring out your swords. Ivan and his crew are raiding you. Oh, no. Not the One Piece. I don't have it. I don't have it. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope your stream was going good. Oh, my goodness. Ivan and his crew. Well, welcome to the stream, you band of pirates. We were just talking about Wind Waker. And of course you show up. Welcome to the Randomizer stream. I hope you're all having a good day. Okay, so our plan at the moment is we're about to check some grottos, and then we have Dodongo's Cavern to go beat. Yeah, Skyward Sword Beetle just he just wanted to commit a little bit of murder. He didn't buy anything. Just a little bit of a temper problem. Oh yeah, that's. I'll just knock him out of the ground with my hammer. I forgot that for some reason the mirror shield can't reflect nuts. And we did just to double check. Just to double check. Yep, we got this. Oh, that's awesome, Ivan. Yeah, I'm streaming the Randomizer, and it is a heck of a lot of fun. Although it does feature a lot of just rolling through fields every now and then. Gerudo Training Grounds Horde Serious Song. We just could have used that hint a little bit earlier, but thank you. Thank you. Feel bad that my bad memory doesn't let me play Randomizer without a map tracker. Do not feel bad about that at all. Because one, I have awful memory, and the only reason that I can do Randomizer decently well is that people remind me, hey, what about this, Josh? Or you said you were going to do this. And the only reason that I can do this without a map tracker is because I have played this game way, way too much and built my career off it like twice over. So no one should have the expectation of being able to memorize all the map shenanigans with this. You know what? I have my horse, but by this point it would be longer to summon her and ride her than just walking backwards to this last grotto. How does the randomizer work? So, randomizer takes all of the treasure chests in the game, all of the NPCs that can give you items. Basically, any major item check is what it's called in the game, and it flips them all around and makes it so that everything's in a different order. So, like, the bow and arrow might be in Shadow Temple. Bombs might be in a random grotto in the ground. But we have a song down here. So for example, it could randomize that you have to get a song from this place that's usually a piece of heart. There's Sun Song. Awesome. And so because of that, but it randomizes it all in a way that you still should be able to beat the game without glitches. So it's all just about figuring out what does the game want me to do to beat it, and how do I get to Ganondorf and kill him. Reason I can play Randomizer without a map tracker is because I used to play Randomizer with a map tracker. That is also true. Yeah, I should mention that like for the first like few months that I ran Randomizer, I always used a map tracker because everyone, like, no matter how well you know this game, there's gonna be like some treasure chests you just had no idea about. So using a map tracker should never be frowned upon. Why, what do you mean by magic girl power? Okay, we got that. Oh yeah, we have the Sun Song check and get here. Yes, Shop Sanity. I plan to do a Shop Sanity today. I was trying to get the newer version running, but it's not quite stable enough yet. Oh yeah, this is the one. Oh! Magical girl as like one phrase. I get it. Let's hope there's something in here. Please and thanks. Ah. Okay. Up Death Mountain we go with our hammer. With Thor's mighty Mjolnir. Hey, Malor. We even accept the late raiders around here. Very appreciated. All the pirates. Hey, magical girls are great. I loved Mighty Madoka Magica. The first and only magical girls anime I watched. Not true. I've seen a bunch of Sailor Moon, but Mighty Madoka Magica was an interesting watch. Oh, we have 10 tokens now. We'll have to check into Kakariko at some point with that. Okay, let's finish the Dongos, and then we'll go do our Goron City. Oh, yeah, Cardcaptor Sakura. I've seen a bunch of episodes of that, too, growing up. Card Captors, a mystic adventure. Card Captors, a quest for all time. That's all I remember. That's it. That and the sassy bear. Oh, damn. All right, let's not fuck this up. This is our last bomb chew. Okay. Josh, would you want the power of being able to nuke a building, but you have to have the body of a woman? I mean, I would make a fantastic magical girl, I'm sure, but I don't have much use for being able to blow up a building. I'm not a super violent person. I'm okay with my dude body at the moment, so I might have to pass on that offer. Now, if it was something like, oh, you can fly, but you gotta turn into an anime girl, maybe then. I'm not so attached to my gender that I wouldn't give it up for a couple wings. Chicken wings? Yay! Forest Medallion. So we got a useless item from Temple of Time, because we know Temple of Time has nothing important. No, that's the thing. I would turn down Dragon Ball Z power. Because if you're Dragon Ball Z powerful, then Dragon Ball Z villains are gonna want to come fight you, because every Dragon Ball Z villain's motivation is, no, I'm the strongest in the universe, not you, Kakarot. So yeah, if you're Dragon Ball Z strong, you gotta keep fighting Frieza and Cell and shit. And that just seems like too much of a hassle. All right, let's see what Goron City's got for us. What's the word here in Underground Town? Yeah, we still have yet to find a bomb bag. An actual bomb bag. It'd be so nice. They don't even realize how much I'd appreciate it. Bing, 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 bing. More bomb juice, okay. I guess we can blow stuff up if we have to. Tingle, tingle, Kulu Loompa. They're gonna get sued? I don't know about that one, Chief. Tingle explicitly says it's his own catchphrase, do not steal. You got anything for me, my dude? My duderino? Alright, full heart container. You know what? We're buying the Goron tunic. Would I rather want to be a trainer with Pokemon or be a Pokemon? Probably the trainer. But then just have a bunch of cute Pokemon with me. That'd be cool. Is it time for Fire Temple? Maybe. We're gonna poke around outside it a little bit. Ooh. Oh wait, are these the defaults? You know what? Screw it. We'll keep them the default ones. Honestly, this looks a bit browner than I remember the Goron tunic being. Maybe it... No, these must be the actual tunic colors. Right? Bloopy. Bloopy. Full heart container. Wait, that's not double defense, is it? No, it's not. It's not twinkling. Okay. Let me do a little loop, and then we'll go check out Fire Temple and see if it's hammer locked, bomb locked, something. Whatever it is, it could flat out be like bombs. Or we might not even need bombs, depending on if they gave us boss keys super early. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't think this is the normal Goron tunic. Oh, Song of Storms. Okay. All right. Bottom of the well. I mean, without Zelda's Lullaby and explosives, that kind of sucks. But there is some grottos we can get with that. Good to know. Is the constant color changing of his tunic doing anything? No, it's just Link's very gay. That's about it. No balance changes because of that. Invisible blades guard a wallet. So there's a wallet in Shadow Temple? Da, 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 da. an actual hint. Hylian shield, okay, okay. We have not done the 10 Skulltula check yet. Yeah, I'll warp out to Kakariko once I see how deep Fire Temple goes, and we'll get that. Wait, did I... My short-term memory... Yeah, I did pick up that heart container. Short-term memory strikes again. Good night, Ian. Hope you had a good time. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now, the Giga Chad move would have the boss key right here. This is all we have to do in Fire Temple. That's less Giga Chad than I was hoping, but we'll chat it. Is this the OG Fire Temple theme? I don't believe so, no. It's the newer one. The one that's more like Shadow Temple. Can't believe George is giving me the silent treat. Wait, what? Guys, I'm sorry if I miss a few messages. Don't like guilt me. What did I miss? Oh, you got vanilla Helmarock? Well, no, well, if you joke that I'm giving you the silent treatment, I still need to stop the stream and go back to see what you said. No, it is always funny whenever the randomizer, like, puts stuff in the vanilla place, or, like, you can tell because of extra, things. It's like, oh, that is, like, specifically this heart piece. Like, Ocarina of Time is the congratulations heart piece, or used to be. Oh! I don't like this. Okay, like, we can do Fire Temple early now. But, yeah, but, like... Where is the Song of Time requirement coming from? Like, is there something Deep Fire specifically on that check? Very, very confused. Very, very confused. Yeah, the seed's been an interesting one, Jonas. We still don't have a bomb bag. The way the dungeons have kind of worked out has been pretty nice, but yeah, it's just a very odd seed so far. There we go. Okay. But like I can't even really like decide whether I'd want to check deep fire now because I don't have the bombs to go deep fire. It's impossible. Just at range. I think you can hurt Volvagia by bombing the hole at some points in the fight. I forget actually which points it is. Maybe I can... I don't have the bombs! I can't do it! Oh yeah, I'm doing good as well. We are in hurricane prep mode here in Eastern Canada. We're supposed to get walloped this weekend, so probably, aka most definitely, will not be any streams on Saturday. Ah shit. Can you kill him with the arrow shots, I wonder, or does it have to be a sword hit? Yeah, he dead this time. Thank you. Josh, what items are like vanilla, but you know Dampe normally gives you hookshot, but as a kid? If it's like close to its usual location or is like kind of related to its location, we call that French vanilla. Because vanilla is whenever it's in the exact spot that it is in the original vanilla game. Okay. Getting some medallions. Yeah, the playing without bombs is pretty interesting so far. We can go into Shadow Temple and get like the first 2 checks. We can't do anything past that. I'm gonna drop off my Skulltulas and then... Oh, I think I know where I might check out, I'll check the Minuet of Forest check, because we do have Serious Song. And we could do Forest Temple. Ah, damn it. Isn't Hookshot vanilla since Dampe gave you it? Like, kind of, it would be French vanilla, because it was Dampe giving it to us 7 years early. But vanilla is supposed to mean, like, it's literally the exact same spot as, like, the game was originally designed to have. shit. Yeah, well, what did I just say I was about to do? Oh, yeah, the forest. Hey, Joey, how's it going? Oh, shit. God damn it. No, we don't. We don't have Minuet. We have Saria's song, but we don't have Minuet. I'm glad though that my impulse is to trust chat and not. Ah, shit! I'm dropping frames. Please just be a temporary outage. Stop that. Okay, I think we're done dropping frames now. Yeah, no, I think that is good that I automatically trust chat or instead of myself, so I don't get too defensive. That's good. So French vanilla is like items you still get from the person like Dampe, but earlier in a different way. Yeah, it doesn't have a super strict meaning, but it's just like something close to what the original is, because you have vanilla, which is what it actually is, and French vanilla is pretty close. So it's not like a super strict like binary thing or anything. It's just yeah, it's close enough is what it is. Oh, and we can actually, I can get the grottos in here, which is nice. Which is very nice. Oh, I'm on the beat, baby. Right on the beat. We did get the Song of Storms grotto, yes. Busker, I hardly knew her. Aha! Got a stick. Okay. Good to know. I always forget there's a Pierre up there. But today I did not. I hope you have a good nap, Autism Dragon. Come on. Okay, what is this? Is this the first intended bomb bag? Did we logically need to get the Song of Time so that we could get Saria's Song and Gerudo Training Ground without using too many keys since we don't have Silver Gauntlets yet, and then have to use Saria's Song to get past Mido as an adult to get to the Minuet Forest check, which now had the bomb bag. Is that the logic that this game wanted me to work with here? Okay, can I don't know what else I can do. Do I want to do forest? God. I guess we have we have everything for it. Do you ever see those maze monsters in another Zelda game again? I'm pretty I think that those actually might be this game's version of moblins. So, yeah, they've appeared in a bunch of stuff since, just not looking like that. They've got it nerfed. Yeah, I'm not... I wish Forest was a medallion dungeon, but, like, we do have everything we need to beat it. There's not a lot of huge open spots left for us. If we had Zelda's Lullaby, like, Ice Cavern is entirely available to us, but... This could also, there could also be some trickiness here with the logic in Song of Time. What other items were French vanilla in past seeds? I feel like there's at least one French vanilla item like every seed, or at least something where it's like, oh yeah, that's funny, that makes sense. Like Slingshot anywhere else in Deku Tree. Like if a dungeon's item is anywhere else in the dungeon, except like where it usually is, like that's French vanilla. We got ice arrows outside the ice cavern the other day, and we were like, oh, that's kind of fitting. Oh yeah, and Bottom of the Well is dependent on Zelda's Lullaby as well. Bottom of the Well I might check out soonish. I might do that after this, because there is still a bunch of stuff opened up with bombs. Alrighty. I don't know if that's required, but that is nice to have. We will take the long shot. Does this mean 3 items for French vanilla in your whole runtime on stream, like this stream? I guess so? Yes. Like, it might be more, like, I think you're putting way too much emphasis on, like, what's French vanilla and what's not. It's just a cute thing we say on stream when it's like, oh, that's a funny place for that item. Like, I don't meticulously keep track of it or anything like that. Anyone else think the Tears of the Kingdom should feature a Sheikah hoverboard? I mean, that honestly might be what we saw Link floating on at the very end of the trailer. But I would be super down for a hoverboard or any kind of cool movement stuff. Not this stream, but all streams I did in the past? Wait. Wyatt, you need to calm down with the French vanilla questions. Like, it literally happens multiple times a stream. Like, we have had hundreds by this point of items that I would probably consider French vanilla. I can't give you a list of everyone that's happened. I'm so sorry, my dude. Yeah. We're gonna try to beat... Yeah, there's nothing else blocking this dungeon. We have Song of Time, so like the weird logic where you might need hover boots isn't even a thing. I think we're good. Wonder if we'll have to dip our toes in a water temple now. See, that's the scary thing, is that, like, I was excited about the fact that the only adult dungeons we need to finish is Fire and Shadow. But, yeah, the fact that we might just have to still check out all these adult dungeons, even if it's just to find, like, an important song or something, because Song Sanity does have a lot more one-off items to potentially get. So I don't even know if it's in logic, but I'm at the perfect spot to actually show it off. If you don't have Song of Time, one of the ways that you can get into that room and like lower the water in the well in here is you can hover boots from this platform to that door there. And sometimes, I don't know if it's ever in logic, but sometimes, boss key, nice. Sometimes it just works out a bit better, that you can access that part of the temple through that door. But you need, hover boots to make that jump. But if you have Song of Time, you're just able to get into those rooms, like, regularly, kind of like how you're intended to start off doing Forest Temple, so it worked out all right for us this time. Skullhammer from delivering Moblin's letter. Damn, they were really appreciative of you. Yeah, early boss key in Forest Temple's like, okay, good to know I'm not gonna miss it, but like, yeah, you still need to go through the entire temple to actually do anything. The long shot's definitely good to have. Yep. Oh, there's the other bomb bag. Okay, okay. Saria had one bomb bag, put the other one in the temple for safekeeping. Or I guess it was Sheik had the bomb bag, technically. Just teaching Minuet. Side note, I played that song when I fought Phantom Ganon. You know the one? The one from the, oh god, I'm blanking on the name of the song. The Spanish song that became a Phantom Ganon meme. And I was like, oh damn, there's multiple Phantom Ganon meme songs now. Hey, Cobra, how's it going? Out of curiosity, do you ever get tired of people making video references? Like in some ways sometimes, but it's one of those things where it's like where I also realize that the only reason that I'm like so tired of the jokes or whatever is because I spent like hours and hours like working on editing down and like writing them and stuff like that. So it's never like a genuine like annoyment or anything like that. Like I just accept it as like part of the job, and that like, yeah, I put a lot of work into a video. And so I always see it as more of like a flattering thing than anything. Like sometimes I get confused if someone references a video and I don't even like remember the joke. But no, I don't get like, oh my god, I wish people would shut up about the Phantom of King Ganondorf. Like I'm never like that. So it was the Phantom of King Ganondorf you're gonna listen to, Jonas. I approve. I approve. No, it's all good, Solar. Like that's like I appreciate people like asking that question and stuff like that. But no, like I'm pretty like I am incredibly lucky that I do have like jokes out there that people like so much that like they repeat and everything like that. So I 99% of the time I only ever see it as a compliment, and even like the 1% of the time where I might be like, okay, like I've heard this a lot or whatever, like that's the most like first world problem ever. Oh no, someone likes my jokes too much and they want me to know that they appreciate my jokes. What a horror. Feel it's the sort of thing that would get old, but also make you feel cool. Yeah, like that's pretty much it. Like there is those like 1% of moments, or like there is some stuff where it's like, yeah, I know where you're going with this. You're building up to a reference to this like joke or something, but like it takes. Wait, what? Why's this room not activating it? Do you have to beat the room below it, or this room doesn't work? This is some creepypasta shit. This is honestly good because I can't believe I forgot to do that middle room. But I didn't know that room wouldn't work if you didn't do this. Interesting. Good to know. Other part is if it wasn't for the videos and jokes, most people wouldn't have found me in the first place. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, it's not really something that is like an actual thing people can complain about. Or an actual thing that, like, I would complain about. Okay, claim check. Plus, it's not like you don't make references to your videos. Yeah, like I do it still a decent amount, and there was like a bit of time where I probably did have a bit more of a strained relationship with like 64 Things Wrong references whenever I was like, that series is done or I'm done with that series, but I've like mellowed out on it a lot now, and yeah, like I've kind of came to that realization, like, Josh, this is the most first world, like zero world problem ever. People like old internet jokes you made, like, a lot. Yeah, like, that's not ever something to complain about. I just hope I can keep making, like, new stuff that people continue to enjoy and everything. Also, holy crap, I missed this earlier, but thank you, Ian NBF, for resubscribing with Twitch Prime for 3 months. Yeah, that was like 30 minutes ago, but sorry for missing that, that alert. Always gotten curious about that. I imagine there's some streamers out there who'd get sick of it, so it's nice to hear people's perspectives on it. Yeah, no, it's a good, like, behind the scenes or, like, inside the head of a creator, like, thing to kind of bring up. And I will, like, if I was, like, 10 times the size I was or something, like, if I had a whole lot more people, like, spamming jokes at me, maybe that would bother me, like, a bit more if it was just a never-ending, like, deluge of it. But it's, like... but like I don't have like an army of people constantly parroting like 64 things like wrong back at me. So it's like just every now and then someone will be like, oh, I really like this bit, or like they reference this bit. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. Wait, why did I hit? I didn't have to hit that thing. Doi. Now, I will say one thing though. I'll make a deal with everyone watching now. I don't get mad about people posting 64 things wrong jokes, but whenever I finally put out this classic rock album next year, if the only response to it is 64 things messages or people asking for a Phantom of King Ganondorf cover, then I will be a little bit hurt. That might get me a bit annoyed if people are only asking for covers of my old parody songs, but I would also try to look at it as just a compliment. But what I'm just saying is, please support my new stuff for being new stuff as well. I skipped doing the one room and I messed my whole jam up. Oh no, spilling detergent on stuff would be a nightmare, but I'm glad it didn't like ruin everything in there, Cobra. So yeah, disclaimer, I won't actually get mad if people reference Phantom of King Ganondorf a lot, but you might have to do a few loops on Spotify of my new songs as penance. Your new stuff will be so good people won't even think to make jokes. That's what I'm angling for. That's the hope. But I also know that there's gonna be a ton of people asking for like, oh, are you ever gonna do like a re-release of Phantom of King Ganondorf? So I've said it before, but I full on, I don't think it's gonna be on the album, but I do want to record a new version of Phantom of King Ganondorf like as a single for the 10th anniversary of 64 Things Wrong. I think that'd be really fun. And to like kind of promote the album, like, hey, you like this song? Here's my other shit. Said your new album is a classic rock album, right? Is it inspired by any particular era of classic rock? Probably 70s would be like the closest era, but I'm not. It's definitely not like deliberately like it has to sound like it just came from the 70s. Like it is still like my debut singer-songwriter album, but like my favorite like kind of classic rock is 70s rock, so that and both like 70s hard rock and 70s soft rock. There's a lot of both on the album. So there's some hard rocking stuff, and there is some stuff that's like me and a guitar or just me and a piano and stuff. And maybe a few like synthy like effects and stuff that you probably wouldn't see in the 70s, or probably more modern than that, but that's the vibe that's going for. Oh, thank God the cranberry juice is okay, Cobra. We looking at any Zeppelin-ish influence by chance? Yes. There is actually There's probably a few songs that are going to get Zeppelin-y because Zeppelin's like just a big influence overall. But there is specifically, there is a song about Elden Ring. It is the only gaming-related song on the actual album. But there is a song that is to Elden Ring what Led Zeppelin would do to Lord of the Rings in Middle-earth. Like a very medieval ballad, like rock type thing. And I deliberately did that as like a Zeppelin homage where it's like, these guys were fucking nerds about like Lord of the Rings and the Shire and stuff like that. And I'm a friggin' nerd about FromSoft games. So there is one very specific, like, Zeppelin homage song, and then, like, just an overall kind of feeling as well. How many queer songs will there be on there? Well, considering I myself am, and... Wait. I forget how many songs I have on the album. Or how many songs are on the thing. For this project, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10! So it might be more than that. There might be an intro song as well. 10 or 11. Songs of the album. So there are 10 or 11 queer songs because they were all written by me. But more explicitly, I think there's 2 very explicitly queer songs on it. Wait, is there more than that? Too explicitly, I'm singing about a dude. If that was the question. Sabbath-inspired songs. I don't know if there's as... Ooh, no! Pebble Song might probably has some Sabbath in it, or at least some Ozzy. Yeah, Pebble Song's pretty hard rocking by the end, and it is a bit of the sad Ozzy vibes. Hey, Rubrina. But no ska. There is a 3-song ska breakdown in the middle. No, I don't think there's no ska influence on this record. Maybe in the future. What would be some of my top influences? Queen, Elton John, would as like a songwriter in general. Like Queen and Elton John would be really big ones. And the Beatles, like McCartney, Lennon, and George Harrison. All the Beatles. Even Ringo's got some influence in there. So yeah, Beatles, Queen, Elton John, Zeppelin, bit of Boston. Will Zillion Million be on the album? At the moment, Zillion Million's intended to be an opener, yes. It might be a new recording of it, and have the current version out might get relabeled as like a more punky demo, but it should be on this project, yes. Any clue when it drops? We are so October 1st is when we're starting full-time, like, pedal to the metal, like recording and mixing and everything like that. Me and a friend both have musical projects we're working on, so we're doing it together. So I'm hoping spring of 2023 is going to be the full album drop, but with at least one or two singles beforehand. I would like to have one more song out before 2022 is over. That'll be on the album. So some singles beforehand, full album in spring 2023 is the current goal. Had a thought during the checkerboard room. What if there's a room like that, but there's just a perfectly chest-shaped hole? You need to jump on the chest to be able to survive. Most surprising plot point in Zelda? I mean, like, everyone knows it now, but Sheik being Zelda's a pretty good twist. If you release singles, will you be releasing them on vinyl? Potentially. Maybe not when they initially come out, but I definitely want the album on vinyl, and would probably work on making, like, as a merch thing, like, any release singles available. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I, like, stuttered and then burped. Yeah, I would eventually want, like, any singles released to also have, like, a merch version, like, single vinyl available. Hey, Autism Dragon. Could I play my music here, or would I get copy striked? I don't think I pay for the music ID thing, because I release my stuff through DistroKid. I don't think I pay for the automatic, like, copyright claim thing, so I don't think I would. And if I did, I would be just splitting my YouTube revenue with myself, technically. So I think it would still work out, even if technically it auto-claimed my own video for playing my music. I'd be fine. Oh, wait, actually, I don't think it can do that, because I think my YouTube channel is listed as my official, like, YouTube music channel. So I think anything I upload there, like, can't be claimed, because it's seen as, like, the official version of the song. So is the only big thing we found in here the long shot? Be hilarious if your video got auto-claimed. Yeah, well, I was thinking about that. I was like, well, I put up the, like, Zillion Million has a lyric video on my channel, and I haven't gotten claimed for that. So I think I'm good. Oh, yeah, we did get the second bomb bag. That's true. Hey, Fail Whale. Good choice of music. Whoops. Oh yeah, we did find Golden Scale in here too, which I guess made the diving game into logic, but we already got that. Splitting your revenue with yourself. Have we finally figured out jish laundering? I was like, oh wait, can I send bits to myself? It was funny. A couple days ago, last time I streamed, someone sent some pretty generous super chats. Ooh, another bow. But their name was like Josh M and then some numbers, and I was like, I really hope this doesn't look like I'm sending myself money. Is Bean Sanity a thing? Bean Sanity is. And it's in version 2 of the Harkinian randomizer, so I will be able to turn that on once we upgrade. Because I believe what it does is it adds the beans as just all 10 of them as one item that's shuffled into the item pool, and then the bean salesman has a random item instead for 60 rupees. Imagine Link, but with magical girl powers? You telling me this isn't a magical girl spell transformation thing? He's a magical girl, he just turns into a wolf. Oh, I know something we gotta check. Okay, we'll kill this guy just for money, but... bottom of the well is a major thing I need to do as well. I would really love to be able to find Zelda's Lullaby. Link is a new age magical girl that just so happens to be a furry. There we go. We figured it out. Okay, this piece of heart. What's my favorite Hyrule Field or equivalent song? I got asked this a couple days ago, and I said, I think every, like, field theme works really well for the game it's in. My favorite, it might be Termina Field or Hyrule Field from Ocarina of Time. The two N64 games, just so good. But, like, obviously, like, Great Sea, Twilight Princess's Hyrule Field, they're all great. Even Breath of the Wild's, piano stuff and everything is just, it's all so good. Well, hello there. Fancy meeting you here. Kakariko was truly, truly stacked this seed. We're only at 15 Skulltulas. Yeah, bottom of the well is looking pretty likely. We did the Skulltula for 10, but we need 5 more for the 20. Kakariko Village. Favorite dungeon theme in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? Ooh, Forest Temple's really good at the atmosphere. Claim check to Bigoron. Yeah, we probably got to do that at some point. Hopefully we'll find Zelda's Lullaby and we can do that while we're doing a great ferry trip. We'll see. It's been too long since I played Spirit Tracks. Oh, well, I guess I know it from Smash Bros. That's a good theme. Yeah, like, even that one slaps for the game it's in. Oh, well. I will not turn down free money. Speaking of which, have you guys ever heard of this amazing thing called Twitch Prime? Or wait. No, I don't want Twitch getting more money today. I mean, I'm already on the 50-50 revenue split, so I guess either way. Great Sea theme is masterpiece. RFC sellout legit when? Do we have any emotes that need replacing? Man, that does kind of suck with it. With the past week, making it seem like Twitch is kind of might have already had their peak, like Roman Empire style. It's kind of sad to be like, damn, I think I might have maxed out on Twitch emotes. I don't know if there's even the possibility of 1,400 Twitch subs ever again. That's not the song. Da 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 da. Well, let me off. Let me off. Ooh, Mulgera's got one of the best ass boss themes. Best Hylian Sheikah Town theme? Either Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past, Kakariko Village. The summer of community subs was wild. It was. Just the perfect storm of community subs being a thing, Randomizer just becoming a thing, and like the start of full-time Twitch streaming. That was definitely an era to behold. I haven't seen Blame in a long time. I hope they're doing well. Oh, we got some hydration to do? Oh, yeah, we do. I need to refill my water in a minute. We'll do bottom of the well, and then we'll refill my water. Oh, Windfall's a really good one, too. Oh, just all Zelda music is, like, at the bare minimum, like, 8 out of 10. And that's the shitty ones. Like, most of them are at least 8.5. Still no Zelda's Lullaby. That's a pain. Come on. It's not what we want to see. If you could believe you could fly, or you're gonna get shot by the FBI? I mean, hopefully not. Then they'd be shooting into Canadian airspace, and I don't. That might instigate a few things. Canada's just been letting America think they're the military superpower for now. We've had friggin' Gundams fueled by maple syrup ready to go for years now. So if you Americans fucking try anything, Canuck Gundam's gonna get ya. Well, we're not getting that rupee. Giving away state military secrets. I didn't tell them how many Gundams, just that it's a lot. We better not try shit. Bombs. And yeah, it's, especially for earlier games, I would agree that it was hard to make a bad video game soundtrack. Oh no, your tune of bleeps and bloops was bad. No, it doesn't, it slaps, because mostly all you had to have to work with was the melody. And they'd go hard on the melody. Any Zelda songs that have an emotional attachment outside of the in-game context? There's the credits theme of Ocarina of Time gets me extra emotional now because it was what I used for the ending of the original 64 and these are off Ocarina of Time. And that was kind of a sappy speech at the end. So I get some feels with that one. Oh, and Laura got me a little music box with the song Storms, so I have an extra affection for that song now. I think I've heard of Cheetah Men. Oh man, like Random video games that for some reason just have the most slappinest music possible. Love it. I do remember that fail whale. It does the Do you think Nintendo could pull off a Zelda 2 remake? It would. I feel like it would be controversial because they'd either need to change a lot of shit or they wouldn't change anything at all and then it would be controversial anyways. But I think you could do it. I think it would be really interesting to see, especially if they found like a good, nice fitting art style for it. That'd be really sweet. Okay, so we did all the bottom of the well. Okay. I'm gonna do one more child check and then... Ah, shit, this is just gonna put me at the start and bottom of the well. That's it. Go back to Kakariko Forest. Trying to think of what I can do. I might go pop into those first few checks in Shadow Temple just to make sure that hover boots like aren't vanilla or something. Josh, why do people say video game music isn't real music? Anyone that says that's a dumbass. All music is music. And what's the difference between like video game music and like instrumental like synth music? Like there's not really any, so. And like by this point, there's no technical restrictions on video game music. Like it's the exact same as like conducting music for a movie or something like that. Oh yeah, this way. Favorite instrumental song that's only in one game? Ilia's theme, probably. Yeah, like no one says movie music isn't real music. It's like, yeah, the music might be primarily intended to like support like a bigger work of art, like it's part of a cohesive whole, but that doesn't mean that it's not like music on its own type thing. Lots of people listen to game music. Yeah, I did all this. Guess we're gonna... Gonna check Goron City as a kid for the big rolling Goron. But... You heard of Riku's theme? Who's Riku again? I don't quite have enough skulls yet. Dang-a-lang. Oh yeah, Riku from Kingdom Hearts. I might like recognize it if I heard it, but I don't like actively know it, if that makes sense. I was just like, Riku, I know that's from some JRPG or an anime or something, but I was blanking on that it's Kingdom Hearts. I think the reason people would say it's not real music is it's made to loop and doesn't have an ending. I don't think that would make it like not count as real music though. Not saying that you're saying that, but just like I don't think like I would even accept that argument from other people. because it's like that's just an aspect of the music. But you definitely like there eventually is a part where the music must loop. So if you just want to count like the verse and the chorus or like whatever those sections are as like the song, like I guess then that's fine. But like you could loop a lot of pop music or whatever technically. Yeah, my damn D-pad is an Ocarina. I swapped it out with the bomb juice for a second there. Oh wait, no, I was going to Goron City. What am I doing? What am I doing? Getting confused talking about the kingdom farts. I was gonna refill my water. That was what we're gonna do. But we'll blow up the big Goron, then we're getting my water, so I don't forget to get the big Goron. Please let this big boy have something for me. Argue some DJ sets do the same thing with the looping. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty firmly, I don't like whenever people's when their argument against something is like, oh, it's not art or it's not music. I'm very much a like almost like to a crazy like impossible degree, like everything in. Does he keep rolling if it's paused? I've never noticed that before. Wait a minute, can I like... That's wild. That's super interesting. Best forest theme? First thing that's popping into my head is the, shit. First thing that's popping in my head is Link to the Past. But yeah, what I was saying, I really don't like claiming like something isn't art or something isn't music or like something isn't a video game. Like I feel like those are really broad like definitions, and then you can argue like, oh, this is bad music, this is like, or this is bad art, or like, or bad in some way. I don't even know if I'd agree with like something's bad art overall, but like bad for some reason or like bad in some aspect type thing. And then you can start having a conversation about like what you like or dislike. But I really dislike whenever someone's like, oh, I don't like this, so this doesn't count as music or this doesn't count as like art. It's like, no, come on, let's like, all of this kind of has to be included in the definition, and then you can argue over like whether it's good or not, or like what the value of it is beyond being art, like past that point, if that makes sense. Sorry if that's like too philosophical, but yeah, we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can't get in to see Darunia. So we're gonna go adult and I guess check into Shadow Temple. How do you feel about the Reddit sex song? Whatever beat people want to beat to. That was a good ass meme. I think my favorite one was a Mass Effect meme. Whenever one of the scenes when you romance Garrus and he puts on music for you, And someone edited it so that it was that music playing. And it was like, that is the most in-character meme I have ever fucking seen. Garrus Vicarian 100% has a weird synth song that he bangs to. Yeah, sometimes I just need to grab extra money when I don't need it. Deku Theater, I'll probably do that next time I go, kid. Best shop theme is Ocarina of Time. It is not even close. That actually might be the only one where I'm like, there is an objective best shop theme in Zelda. That might be the only thing where I'm like, there's an objective best version of something in Zelda. Is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask's shop theme. Majora's Mask might even have a bit of a step over because I love how Majora's Mask has it with the, like, tinny radio sound. But their shop theme, best one. Just... that's my blanket statement. That's the only one I'll do a blanket statement for. Oh yeah, and refilling water as I go do this. We'll let Link just chill in the graveyard for a bit. Okay, be back in just a second. Alrighty. How's everybody doing? I stole a piece of ham from the stovetop while I was upstairs refilling water. So, you just see me munching on a piece of meat. That's what it is. So I'm gonna be very sad if there is if there's something important in the 2 checks we can get in here. Hey, little bunny Jay. Doing pretty good in Canada. So to get the bunny hood, we need to do like all the other mask quests, so it's not really worth it usually. Like all the time you spend doing the quest, like the speed boost is very nice, and I think I will start putting on that all the mask stuff is like available from the start, maybe, because that seemed to be an option in Randomizer version 2. But it's not really a priority when we're looking for items. Just should teach music philosophy classes. I feel like that is genuinely the like major thing I think I got out of university. Was because I did like a theater degree, but the main thing was just like thinking about art and kind of like thinking about the people that make art and stuff like that. I have a lot of thoughts and kind of like the philosophy like behind that and like making things and everything, which is obviously very influenced by the fact like that I was a content creator while I was at university and everything like that. But yeah, I just love talking about that sort of stuff. How would you not possibly say the best shop theme is anything from Malamart? Look, Malamart's pretty good. Malamart's pretty good. Josh, are you a pirate? Like, nautically? Or you wouldn't download a car, Lee? Nautically, I might be. I went on a kayak ride the other day. That's pretty close to, you know, a boat. I do also play Sea of Thieves, and I need to check that out again, because you can name your boats now. I need to name my boat. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? I can't do anything in Spirit Temple. I can get into Water Temple, but holy shit, I don't want to do anything in Water Temple if Water Temple isn't required. Oh, God. Do I do it? Oh, yeah, we can't even... we can't even! Zelda's Lullaby... Okay. That actually convinced me. We can't do a whole lot of Water Temple, but I should check what is available in Water Temple. That would be such a douchebag spot to put Zelda's Lullaby. Holy shit. Top contenders for a boat name. I was thinking Percy, 69420, or Goron Nipples. The SS Goron Nip would be good. We'd have to see. The SS Bubbert Flubbert. There's a Bobbert on the cupboard, and I think I'd like him to stay. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, we randomly found Longshot in Forest Temple. Honestly, all we're really looking for at the moment, we need to find Zelda's Lullaby. That is required. Yeah, Zelda's Lullaby is required because we need that in Shadow Temple. But hover boots are really, I think, the main thing we're looking for. And then we might be in go mode. No, wait, no, we need Boomerang as well because we need to beat Jabu. And we need Slingshot because we need to beat Deku Tree. Shit. Keep forgetting about the child dungeons. Oh wait, shit. Yeah, the randomization of colors is all fucked today. I like half, I guess, didn't do them and half reset them to default. It was a whole mess. Is there any other checks I can even get in here yet? Without changing the water level, I actually might be kind of screwed. Shoot. Shoot. Best top-down Zelda dungeon theme? Oh god, like I don't know if I remember any except for like Link to the Past, and doesn't that just have 2 dungeon themes? Like they're good, but they're more kind of generic. Shit, yeah, I think that's everything. Is it called the Ship of Harkinian because its goal was a port? I think that's the meme, yeah, and the Ship of Harkinian's from CDI. Yeah, damn. See, Astrid, hope you had a good time. Okay, so no water temple. There's like a few checks still available. I can do the skull mask check in... Yeah, I can go for the skull mask check. Oh, is this just as a kid the Skulltula's here? Shit. The skull mask check as a kid. Oh, Bomb Chew Bowling I can do as a kid too. are running low on stuff. Oh yeah, Fire Temple is... Let's go do Fire Temple. That feels... We're gonna check that Song of Time spot in Fire Temple. Just in case that's what it was. 90% of Triforce Heroes dungeons, pretty much any song that is on the table for top-down Zelda dungeon themes. The only thing I remember about Triforce Heroes is how badly my tongue hurt, and I nearly threw up in a bathroom after recording my Hot Pepper Gaming on it. We'll give the... Ah, God. I should give the claim check now. Ah, God. Okay, yeah, the easiest way up there is through here. I wish we had Bolero. The movement around the world's been really annoying this seed. Like, we have a few good warp songs, which is nice. Oh, the Gorons are back. That's nice. But it is more of a pain than I would like. See you, Jonas. Hope you had a good time. Hey, amazing. How's it going? We did do, yeah, we did do the Dampe race. I think he just had hearts. Yeah, he had like a piece of heart and a recovery heart or something. But Dampe as a kid gave us the hook shot, so he's not all bad. Where's that damn fourth Zelda's lullaby? Well, okay. Ah, shit. Can I even get... Is there anything to... Can I long shot across here? Fuck! Alright, we'll go in the other way. Because we don't have hover boots. It's just so annoying. Oh, we can check frogs. That's true. Next time we go Child Link, that's on the list as well. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know how to do that. We'll do the frog checks when we loop around with Child Link. Boom, boom. Damn, we're... Well, I guess it's around just over 3.5 hours the seed's been so far, so... It could all come together pretty quickly. It might not be the worst time in the world. We have not done Bomb Chew Bowling yet. That's the next thing I gotta do as... Child Link's gotta do Bomb Chew Bowling, deliver the Skull Mask to Lost Woods, and then while leaving the Lost Woods, we're gonna take this shortcut to, Zora's River and check the frog with Song of Storms, because we didn't check that with Song of Storms yet. So medallion dungeons left is beating Deku Tree, because we still need the slingshot for that. It's wild we haven't found a single slingshot. We need, yeah, so we need the slingshot for that, and Shadow Temple and Jabu Jabu are the other ones. So 3 medallions left. It's always the spot you check last, it's true. Literally and factually. What makes me like Dodongo's Cavern so much? Because it's got a really cool layout that you keep like kind of coming back to the main room. It's kind of just like the introduction to how 3D Zelda temples were gonna work, where it's like, oh, here's like the big main room, a big closed door that I need to get through eventually, and you keep looping around back to that room. Like, it's kind of the skeleton that like so many other 3D Zelda dungeons are built off of, and like it's like in comparison, it's pretty easy and all that, but it is like, since it's the first dungeon in the game, that kind of does that. Deku Tree is some cool like loop stuff too, but like Dodongo's Cavern is where it kind of like, oh, this is what like 3D dungeons can be and everything. Dodongo's Cavern is the perfect second dungeon. Yeah, that's a really good description of it. It's like Deku Tree is a really nice tutorial dungeon, and then that's a really nice like, okay, now we're in business dungeon. Oh, I just barely missed that one, I think. Oh, nope, never mind. Excuse me, Mr. Dungeon, could you please give me a good item soon? I don't want to have to do the whole thing. Ooh, Twitch has got the spam bots today. I'm sorry, I don't want to mount my viewers. Just seems kind of cancel worthy, so not gonna do that. We even find the possible reason Song of Time was Way of the Hero. There is, it could be that because it led to Saria's song and Gerudo Training Grounds, depending on like if that's how that key logic worked out. There's also the possibility it's behind the one Song of Time check in here, which is what I'm currently aiming to figure out. Guess I'm just not good enough for the YouTube porn bots anymore. Fire Temple's a pretty good dungeon. Can be a pain in the butt randomizer-wise, but in terms of actual Ocarina of Time, it's a really good dungeon. Naked people clearly want to be on Twitch today. They're like, Twitch is fucking people over. We want to fuck. That's the logic. Oh. Oops. Maybe I should actually hit the switch. That might help. That might help. Didn't somebody stream themselves having sex and get unbanned? Yeah, I saw that story. Like, stuff like that isn't even my main, like, the main issue with Twitch. Like, yeah, I don't know. Shit be wild these days. Alright, we're just finding all the small keys. What do you think makes Zelda so replayable even after memorizing all the puzzles? I think they're comfort games for a lot of people. Like, they're definitely a comfort game for me. Randomizers definitely make it a lot more appealing to, like, keep replaying them. But it's just a good adventure. It feels good to go on. Work your brain a little bit, even if you're just remembering, like, puzzles that you've previously solved. It's a good time. Link's getting ready for Fortnite, practicing his teabagging. All right, 2 skulls away. Imagine if this is where Zelda's Lullaby is. This would be such a brutal spot for it. Deep, deep fire. You can't do this to me, man. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Fortnite is a giant fever dream now. I genuinely enjoy playing it on 0 build mode, but it is also a fever dream. All right, another small key. All right, we're gonna be 1 sculpture away. When I've got Way of the Hero, I just assume I have to check every single check in that area. What if there's 2? Yeah, no, if you get Way of the Hero for an area, it's usually good to check the whole thing. Sometimes, like, I know sometimes I've risked, like, maybe I can dip out now. I think we got what we need here, but yeah, usually you should make sure all those checks are gotten. Something important on 20 skulls. That'd be a bit annoying having it happen without when I don't have Boomerang, but we'll deal with it. We'll find our way through. Shit. I don't want to Wings Fire. Josh, do you think it'd be cool if Ocarina of Time was remade again and they went in depth on Hyrule's past? Maybe. It would depend how they, like, that'd have to be like a full-on, like, they're doing, like, a big, like, new 3D Zelda and just, like, retelling Ocarina of Time's story. Like, to make such big changes that they're gonna add a ton of lore shit, like, it would need to be a complete from the ground up remake and, like, maybe just even share the story with Ocarina of Time. I think like any smaller scale remake probably wouldn't add like a whole lot of actual lore or like change the script or anything like that. No. Oh my god. Is this the one? Is this the way of the hero we've been waiting for? All this time, was it all leading up to this? Fuck. No, I don't have hover boots, and I have my Din's Fire on my hover boots spot. No. Can I remove this? There we go. Nuts are less disastrous dead there. Free Scarecrow is an option on the version 2 settings that I saw. Come on! What was Song of Time Way of the Hero for? Oh, that's awesome, Talon. Did you like the new Monkey Island? I've never played a Monkey Island game, but Scarfulu, or Scarfulu? Yeah, Scarfulu, I think is how you pronounce his username. But my friend Connor is really, really into point-and-click adventure games, and he, like, the most, probably into, the Monkey Island series. And so, whenever the game came out, I went to his Twitter, and he was like, I'm loving it. And I was like, that's all I needed to know. That as long as you like it, I'll assume it's good. And you loved it, Blighter? That's awesome. Very happy to hear that. Yeah, I think it might have been for Saria's song that that Song of Time was for, if it wasn't here. That's some wild Gerudo Training Grounds logic, though. I should play the first 2 Monkey Island games because I have the special edition ones. So the opinion that Nintendo should remake Ocarina of Time in Unreal Engine 4/Unreal Engine 5 for the true HD remake we all deserve. We all know it'd sell like hotcakes and literally print money. Why are they afraid of money? Because holy shit, the Nintendo Switch trying to run Unreal Engine 4 would be, well, it can, but any of Nintendo's hardware trying to do any of those, like, Zelda and Unreal Engine things, it's not gonna work. It's a fun fan thing to do, but I don't think it's ever legit gonna be a thing. I could see maybe years down the line, they would do a full, like, their next big budget, like, main series Zelda game would wind up being, like, a reboot, like, type thing for Ocarina of Time. But I don't see them doing, like, a full, like, build from the ground up in a new engine remake like Ocarina of Time exactly as it is, but with like enhanced graphics. I think the only way that we'd get like something to the degree of like an entirely new engine type thing would be if they were like basically just rebooting all of Zelda and just wanted to use like a lot of the Ocarina of Time characters and everything, which is a possibility. I could see them doing that like far enough down the road, but I don't think Nintendo is ever going to do an actual like Unreal Engine 5 like Ocarina of Time. The Switch does run some Unreal Engine 4 games, but I would, if Nintendo, like, if their goal is to make the best looking version possible of Ocarina of Time, Nintendo would use their own engine, because does Nintendo use Unreal Engine for anything? Also, fuck you for that bloopy. Wait, was this the last chest in Fire Temple? All of this was for nothing. God damn. Yeah, that was the last one. Yep, time to do the child stuff. They use Unity or Unreal for Yoshi's Crafted World on Switch. Oh yeah, Crafted World was on the Switch. I just had a brain fart with Woolly World. They did use Unreal for Crafted World. Interesting. Okay, maybe that is more of a possibility then. What am I doing? I can just save and quit and go to the place. That's what I can do. Why does Nintendo insist on making all their systems so underpowered? The honest answer is because it makes them a shitload of money to do that. They made a very risky gamble with the Wii, deciding not to do an HD console, and having it just be a bit more powerful than a GameCube, and not going for a higher resolution. But that paid off huge for them. The Wii made Nintendo so much goddamn money. Because it was cheap. It was cheap to produce. They were able to keep the actual price down, and like they focused on stuff other than the graphics. And now the Switch is kind of in a similar situation where they chose to go lower powered because if you want it to be portable, it has to be that like lower powered. And so they're kind of like, and now that the Switch has been such a success, they're kind of stuck with like, they gotta keep supporting the Switch ecosystem. So I would like to see a Switch 2 with like a way more powerful like system on a chip thing, or however like the more modern way to do it is. But yeah, whenever Nintendo's gone the underpowered route, it has usually worked out better for them. GameCube was the last system that was pretty on par for the generation, yeah. Oh wait, Bombchu Bowling. I have not seen a Volvagia fight in Unreal Engine 4. Usually it's just Link walking around Kokiri Forest or like Kakariko or something. Okay, Bloopy. I don't know if I can answer that on stream, but the answer is in the Ship of Harkinian Discord. I think they have it in the frequently asked questions. Damn. Nothing on Bombchu Bowling. Honestly, don't really like those super realistic Unreal Engine 4 Zelda demos. Unpopular opinion, I know. I kind of agree. Well, I think they're interesting as a fan thing and as people like experimenting in Unreal Engine. Like, I think it's like cool in that way, but I don't really expect like an actual Zelda game to look like that, or I wouldn't want it to, because yeah, the art style usually looks really clashy in those videos. But they're cool experiments, and it's cool to see like a Zelda game with more modern tech that Nintendo's not using yet. Oh my god, this guy's the only slow talker in the game. Wait. Dude. Let me do... No, I do have text skip on I think in the current version of the randomizer, this guy doesn't have fast text. He's the only guy that doesn't. So drop off this. Okay, so give this to this guy, and then go back to Hyrule Field, pick up the Skull Mask, drop or check in with that in Lost Woods, and then check the frogs with Song of Storms. But then we're really running out of checks. I don't know where else we can go. Google Sensei says the only reason that Craft World is Unreal Engine 4 is because the studio thought that Unreal Engine 4 gave them the most flexibility if the textures and materials would be difficult to develop in an in-house engine. That's fair. Like, if Unreal Engine already did, like, those types of materials really good, like, yeah, why would you waste your time, like, making your own in-house thing? I am surprised, though. Woolly World and Crafted World aren't on the same engine. Like, I assumed Crafted World was, like... I haven't played Crafted World itself. But, I assume Crafted World was, like, a direct sequel to Woolly World. And that they would have, like, expanded that game's engine. But, I guess that makes sense. Okay, run to my spot in time. We need one more Skulltula as well. So we can drop that off at some point too. I'm pretty sure I can find another Skulltula around here. Nintendo can be really frustrating company sometimes. Like, I'm so sick of all the free updates for all the Mario spin-offs. Wait. Like, you don't like free stuff, or you wish they were, like, doing, like, more substantial, like, DLC? Or that they were consistent on which Mario games were getting free after launch support? How? Why do they keep making Switch Mario parties that don't have DLC? That seems like the most I'm sorry. I just, like, had that realization now that the Nintendo Direct went by and we didn't get any, like, announcement of Mario Party Superstars or All-Stars or whatever it's called having any DLC. What is going on over there? That is the most easy, most obvious way, or most obvious, like, thing ever. Just add more maps to the good Mario Party game you have. What are you doing, Nintendo? Just wish they would release the whole game at once instead of cutting stuff just so they can add it back in later. I don't know if that's the case. Like, the games they have been supporting, when it's free DLC, like, I don't think that's too much of an issue. If they're like immediately charging for characters like right after the game comes out, like, then that's maybe annoying. But, yeah, I think this stuff comes out, like, far enough after the game that they're obviously, like, still working on, like, they're working on it as post-launch support. And considering the fact it's free, I don't think that's, like, an issue or anything. Yeah, save and quit. Get to the woods. I am also very surprised the Mario Party 1 is going to be on the Virtual Console. If I was Nintendo, I probably would have tried to get away with just having 2 and 3 on there, because, yeah, all the hand injuries with 1. But the thing is now, though, I guess control sticks are less likely to completely rip a hole in your hand, because they have more cushioning, but... Hey, Ribbiting. So I'm still on the old one. I tried getting the newer version working today, and it kept crashing on me. So not quite stable enough for streaming yet for me, but I'm very excited for Shop Sanity next time. Here we go. Man, I still have kind of traumatic memories of, you know, whenever you're at a friend's house and your friend gets in trouble, and like you're not in trouble, but it's still super uncomfortable. I remember that happened because we were playing Mario Party 1 at a friend's house, and my friend like was doing the put your whole palm down on the control stick to do that, and so he gave himself like a bleeding blister, and he showed his mom, and his mom was like super pissed, like, why would you do this to yourself for a video game? Fuck you. Oh my god. Do I just go do Spirit Temple? I guess? That's a rude spot to put that. Yeah, I guess Spirit Temple is probably the next shot. Yeah, we got 4 more checks in Gerudo Training Grounds. Don't have this. Oh wait, no, the frogs are this way, never mind. I'm silly. Yeah, I think it was just like specifically like the dev branch, like at the time I tried to pull it was just having issues with launching files that were randomized. Like it's gonna be so exciting once Rando 2's out there. And they seem to be really close to like having a more stable version. So I am pumped. Even more uncomfortable is when the parent asks you to comment on whatever their child did. Yeah, I stayed out of that one. Ah, shit, okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Lon Lon Ranch. Gonna grab one more Skulltula at night, warp to Kakariko, and then we'll have our 20 skulls and we can check that. Then we'll go adult and check Spirit, but also, holy shit, this seed is taking forever. Ooh, Jet Force Gemini would be lovely. Honestly, they should. Like, all things considered, isn't there, like, not a huge amount of actual Nintendo 64 games, like, released compared to, like, most other Nintendo consoles? Because it wasn't I think there was a lower amount of third-party support than, like, the Super Nintendo got. So they might have to start throwing on these other Rareware ones, since they do have a good relationship with Rareware. Oh, DK64, I really hope they add on there. A good emulated version of DK64 would get me to replay the game, which I need to, because that's one of the few, like, big N64 games I haven't, like, replayed as fully as an adult. Yeah, DK64 would, honestly, DK64 would make a multi-part series, would make a good one. It might be one of those ones that just gets a one-off, but yeah, I feel like there's a lot to work with DK64. Oh, Diddy Kong Racing would be really good on there, too. Diddy Kong Racing's a masterpiece. Okay, I already talked to you. Okay, so before we do Spirit Temple, we will do Shadow Temple, since that is required. Hopefully, well, we can't do it all the way, but we can get to the point that we can open up the shortcut to Zelda's Lullaby. There's a bunch of item checks in there. We should do that next. Oy. That's my first something good on 20 Skull Seed. At least it wasn't bombs. At least I didn't get blighted. Oh, yeah. The arcade games being required to beat, yeah, the arcade games being required to beat Donkey Kong 64 is an interesting choice. I've been trying to save it for a weekend you've been available, Blair. But I do need to do... Oh, God. I might have to do that seed soon. Not because you're bribing me, but just out of spite. Or not spite. What's the positive spite? To prove you wrong. Hey, Lieutenant Spyro, how's it going? Yeah, the seed's still going, Julian. Seed is finally coming together. See, I don't quite know about that. Yeah, so Shadow Temple hopefully is gonna have some stuff for me, but if it doesn't, like, what I'm really scared of right now is just finding, like, Zelda's Lullaby. Like, we do need to find it, but only finding Zelda's Lullaby, opens up a whole lot of stuff to have to check, in a whole bunch of different directions, and, yeah, we still have to find the boomerang and the slingshot. Though that's our go mode items that I think that's all the go mode items we still need is slingshot, boomerang, and Zelda's Lullaby. Now, if slingshot is the only one we can't find, I would find a way to do that jump in Deku Tree so that we wouldn't need slingshot, but I guess we'll have to see. Now, keep forgetting auto tracker is a thing. Oh my god, it might be my might be one of my favorite things about Ship of Harkinian is the auto tracker. That I can't keep like forgetting, like, oh shit, I forgot to put that down. It's really nice for me. And I'm really excited because Rando version 2, the tracker's actually built into the game screen, so I can like make it part of the HUD, like what all the stuff is. So I could have like all the medallions are like grayed out like on the top of the screen and like they fit or next to the hearts or something, and they like fill in like as I get them. It's very customizable from what I was looking at, so I'll have to make a nice randomizer HUD for us. That's a wrap to the mummy. And then I'll pass him a sandwich just to extra confuse him. there's a Goron tunic. Okay. Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah, this was one of the seeds where it gives you a lot of nice stuff early, just to screw you over later. Ooh. Now you're playing with power, Riveting. That's a smart way to do it. Does Ship of Harkinian work with the Switch version of the GameCube controller? I'm not sure if it does natively, but I know that it'll work with anything that you trick into being an Xbox controller, which I know there's a lot of programs to trick like any controller into thinking it's an Xbox controller. I think that's how like Steam does all their stuff. But so it's definitely possible, but it might not be like automatically built in. You might need to like download a program for compatibility. Gotta use Better Joy to get it working well. Yeah, I figured it would be something like that. You can gaslight a video game controller? What? I pressed B, I swear! Yeah, the rebuilding the OOT.OTR, it's not needed every update. Like, sometimes it stays the same, but it's usually safer to rebuild it.
Wow, a wallet! Golly gee!
Jish, would you accept stream commissions where if you plan to stream a day, someone could super chat $30 or so and you pick a game from the list of games you have available? Maybe. I've done some stuff for like donations and things before. Maybe not like quite at the moment. I'm still trying to figure out like the best way to, what's the best thing algorithm? Blech. I need to figure out like how my streaming on YouTube and how I can stream like a variety of stuff without it crushing my sub or viewer count. I need to figure out like how that works, and then potentially I might be a lot more open to like doing viewer suggested games like on the spot. Yeah, it's really weird. The Ocarina of Time Randomizer does okay for the streams on the channel, but the Majora's Mask 3D playthrough is actually like underperforming way more than I thought it would. So I need to figure out like what's the best way to advertise like a variety of games on stream, because the Infinity Thing's Wrong I guess didn't quite work how I was hoping it would. Come on! Zelda's Lullaby is in this deep in Shadow Temple when it's required to beat Shadow Temple. That's just flat out evil. It's a win that we found that. But holy shit, now we need to find the other stuff. That's a really trolly spot. At least now we can beat Shadow Temple. We know that that's like good, but that's so trolly. No strong hints, no. Like, we don't know. We have no clue where the slingshot or the boomerang are. And those are our last two Way of the Heroes. And there's 3 slingshots. Boomerang, I'm really worried about. Like, I would even go in and check the front of Jabu by now if I had slingshot so I could hit that opening switch. Yeah, a lot of checks just unlocked, but the problem is they're like all over the map. Like, it's gonna be real time consuming to like go through all this. So, strap yourselves in, folks. Yeah, we're just gonna hope that Kakariko being stacked continues this deep underground. Ah, shit. Boomerang on Bongo would be really nice. And yeah, if just Boomerang is somewhere, like, I can make that work. Because I can cheese my way around the slingshot requirement if I need to. Any time limit for my stream today? Not really a strict one. I'm getting a little bit tired, but I'm gonna hope. We're gonna continue under the hope that stuff's gonna just easily kind of come together now that we have Zelda's Lullaby. We do have long shot, yes. Both strap in and on. We're both the straps. Hey, Rough Rays. Why do I have so many hearts? Because this randomizer just keeps giving them to me. Okay, maybe let's turn on the thing where I can see what I'm doing. Where is Fire Medallion? I think it might be in Shadow Temple, if I'm remembering correctly. So we'll get an item check in Kakariko from that, I believe. Oh, wrong corner. No. Oh. Well, sure hope there's a key in here. Thank you. Ta-da! We did get the Gerudo Fortress roof chest. Do, do, do. Yeah, luckily today we found Zelda's Lullaby inside the temple, so we didn't get screwed by those parts. They see me rolling, they hatin'. Do you think they should make it possible to speed up playing songs? Like if you already unlocked the song, you just equip the ocarina and it plays automatically? I could see them maybe putting that in eventually, because they kind of have that in place for the Scarecrow song, where you just whip out the ocarina wherever like you need to, and it'll automatically make them spawn. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff that opened up with Zelda's Lullaby. Like we can go see Darunia. Bottom of the Well has a bunch more checks. God, yeah. All of the great fairies just all over the place. Whole lot of stuff. Okay, there's our last small key. Do we have? We do have the boss key. Okay, so only two item checks left. Come on, you got time for a boomerang? It's not a boomerang. Do you think Ocarina of Time is deserving of being called the greatest game of all time? I think it still deserves a spot up there. Gaming might have, like... At the start of my YouTube career, I would have automatically said yes. A decade later... we might have had enough, like, happen in gaming that it might be, like, this game might technically be, like, early enough on that I don't know if I would recommend it as, like, the best that, like, all gamers have to play anymore. But, in my personal opinion, 100% yes. But I think it is definitely up there as one of the, like, most important games, and that I would super recommend people to, like, play it to know their gaming history type thing. Does that make sense? It's turning into a Citizen Kane, where it's like, ooh, yeah, like, it is definitely an older movie now. You can tell it's older, but damn if it wasn't important at the time. Breath of the Wild's been a really influential game. Influenced a lot of stuff that came out after it, and, like, it was a huge phenomenon when it came out. Like, those first few months when Breath of the Wild came out and everyone was just, like, sharing stuff they found in the world or, like, weird shit that they found, it was so good. I really hope that Tears of the Kingdom has the same kind of everyone going nuts on Twitter for it feel. I would love to experience that again. But even if it doesn't, even if people don't go quite as wild, like, I could see Tears of the Kingdom not being as big a mainstream hit as Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild was like, it was a perfect combo. Fuck. a perfect combo of like events and like just hit really big at the time. So I could see it maybe not catching on with a regular audience as much, just based on the timing. But I think Elden Ring already kind of fulfilled that, like, has been the most recent game that like everyone went crazy over, and just it was so cool seeing everyone's experiences with the world. Blader, it's because you told me to do this without the thing. That's the only reason that he's being mean to me now. There we go. Now we're doing good. There we go. And he moves. But wow, an actual heart container. Vanilla. Oh, it's the spirit medallion. Okay, so we get an item that we know is not required because Temple of Time is not a required place. So we don't get that song. Damn. So much shit we gotta check. Damn it. Okay. I hate that water temple's open now. I realize that's another thing that Zelda's Lullaby did for us. Josh, damn it. Oh no. You figured out my power. Darunia will check when we're a kid. I'm gonna do the loop of Death Mountain fairies as an adult right quick. Oh, Ice Cavern is also open to us. And the Great Fairy there. But also, so is Spirit Temple. Fuck, there's just a lot of stuff. Yeah, bottom of the well's fully open. Like, the problem is that Zelda's Lullaby opened up so much for us. Like, there was a seed we had a few weeks ago, and chat was saying it was really bad, but I said I was thankful that even though it took us a long time to eventually start finding items, the items that we did have at the start, we were able to full clear like a lot of areas while looking for the important stuff. Whereas in this one, we were only able to do like half the checks in a lot of places. So it's like, there's still a lot of like spots in the overworld we need to check out and like go to with Zelda's Lullaby. Yep, Colossus Fairy is a thing as well. Yeah, there's just a lot happening here. Goron City Hammer Chest we got already, because we got the hammer super early in this. All right, okay, we can beat Goma. That was required. So next time we go Child, we are beating Deku Tree. And there's one item on Goma, so that's nice. All right, so we are just looking for Boomerang. Also, we can go deeper into Jabu though. I might. I'm gonna go Kid next. I should do that just in case. Just in case. Ah, it was a nice trap. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. And we showed him the thing. Yeah, we're just gonna save and quit and do child stuff. So Ice Cavern will be what I do after this, if none of this leads to Boomerang. But since there is a dungeon I can do as Child Link, I should do that. And I should double check to make sure Boomerang isn't in Jabu. This seed's gone on long enough that that's genuinely a possibility. And now we can actually get into Jabu since we have the slingshot. So that is gonna be one of my next things. Before I save and quit though, I am gonna check the ferry in Hyrule Field, or Hyrule Castle. Project 64 Rando has a Triforce Hunt mode. Is Ship of Harkinian adding that at all? So it might eventually. It doesn't currently because Ship of Harkinian has, instead of that, their scavenger hunt mode just puts the medallions and the spiritual stones into the regular item pool. So it's essentially the same thing where you're just looking through the item pool like for the treasure hunt or like the Triforce pieces. But instead it's the medallions and the spiritual stones and you just have it like whatever settings you usually hit. Ice Cavern hoards a bow. Okay, good to know. So yeah, it doesn't have Triforce Hunt yet because it has a mode that's like mostly the same thing, but I could see someone eventually adding it in because yeah, Triforce Hunt lets you do it like, I want to collect 20 pieces or something like that. Piece of heart. Okay. So off to Deku Tree we go. Let's go kill a spider who sat down beside her, eating her curds and whey. Have you ever tried speedrunning Ocarina of Time? A long, long time ago, when I very first summer I moved to Toronto, I did some glitchless speedruns. But other than that, no. I'm not one of those people absolutely not one of those people that's like, speedrunning with glitches isn't really speedrunning now, is it? I'm not one of those, but personally for like playing through and speedrunning, I think I prefer like glitchless routes and stuff. Or the like memorizing glitches isn't as appealing to me as like other aspects of speedrunning. After Deku Darunia? Yeah, I'm gonna check in. I have a route in my head kind of figured out of, I'm gonna do this, go to Lost Woods, get Darunia through there, and then go to Jabu through the Lost Woods as well, since there's a shortcut through there. Jish, are y'all getting the storm at PEI? Everyone here in Nova Scotia is pooping right now. We're on the exact same hurricane trajectory as you. Like, the trajectory of the hurricane, Nova Scotia and PEI are like literally in the same spot for that. So yeah, this weekend, no streams on Saturday, and we are hunkering down this weekend. Anyone on the east coast of Canada, please prep yourself and stay safe. God, I need to go out tomorrow and buy storm chips and make sure I don't run out of weed. Get the essentials. Fiona's saying F you this weekend? Yep. There's gonna be so many goddamn Shrek memes on social media. Supposed to start tomorrow now? Oh shit, right before I started streaming, the last update I saw was that that tomorrow should be good for prepping, but that like rain and stuff was gonna be starting on Friday. But if like, I'm guessing it's gonna be some kind of miserable tomorrow, but hopefully it's like, you can still do some stuff. I know you're on an island, but how far from the coast are you? I'm not sure how far away PEI is. Like, PEI is a big island. It takes, like 4 hours to drive from tip to tip. And it's a 12-hour drive on the bridge connecting us to the mainland. But I'm not sure how many actual kilometers we are off the coast. Do you still do any musical theater? Not currently. My main musical project's been finishing my debut singer-songwriter album, which hopefully will be done for this coming spring. Can you use Din's fire on these spiderwebs? I'm not sure, actually. I would imagine so. What you're saying is Shrek is to blame? Basically, yes. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in that shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Bridge is about 13 kilometers? Damn. Excuse me. I did, actually, speaking of musical theater, though, I did get to see a musical last night. My brother and sister and I and my grandma all went out to see Telltale Harbor, which is a new musical from Alan Doyle, who's the lead singer and songwriter for Great Big Sea. Any of my Eastern Canadians know him from Newfoundland. Yeah, he wrote a musical and it debuted on PEI, which is super cool. It was good. It was a really good show. All right, so we got our medallion from Mido. Just need to get that light medallion from Jabba Jabu's belly. We love Alan. We do. I was amazed. I've never heard him sing live before. He sounded exactly like the 20-year-old like Great Big Sea songs that I know. Or however old, like, some of those songs are. Question for Canadians: does your government require that your weed products have dosage amount on the label? I know Massachusetts requires it, and my state will also require it. Yeah. Canada's pretty strict with that. So you have to have all the info on your labels and everything. Oh, thanks for the arrow. You saw him live? I saw Alan Doyle live last night. He's currently in Prince Edward Island in Charlottetown. He wrote a musical, is his current project, called Telltale Harbor, and it premiered this summer in PEI. I think it ends this week. We saw it the last week it's running, and then they're touring it for 2 weeks in Newfoundland. So yeah, I got to see him sing live last night. It was super cool. And like his voice is legit, like exactly like how he sounds, like on the CDs and like all the Great Big Sea songs I know. So I was like, oh damn, he hasn't aged at all, or like he's still got all that power in his voice. Ooh, I say go for it, Lil Bunny. I encourage everyone's musical projects. We are in Boomerang Go mode. That is true, yes. Ah, not quite. Oh yeah, the Goron jug. Can't forget that. And then we'll go see what Jabu's, if Jabu's opening has anything. You're the landlord from Spider-Man, Wyatt? Man, I dodged some crazy bullets because both the landlords I had during my 3 apartments in Toronto. Only 2 landlords, 3 apartments. Because my last 2 are owned by the same guy. And all of them were lovely. I've heard so many horror stories, especially in the city, about landlords. And the 2 that I had were like the ideal of what you'd want a landlord to be. Low rent, would show up if there's a problem with the place, otherwise didn't really bother you. Just perfect. Perfect arrangement. All landlords are bad? See, I would all landlords are bad except the 2 that Josh had in Toronto. That's my political statement. Because, like, both of them seemed to be like they had, like, just a few properties or whatever, and they rented them at really fair prices, and it seemed like the ideal of, like, if all landlords did this, there would be a lot less issues in the world. A lot. Wait. This isn't the exit I was going to do. Or all landlords are bastards, except those 2 that Josh likes. We do have Song of Storms, but we did get that grotto outside already. Oh my god, where's the Kokiri Woods shortcut? Is it down here? Oh, there we go. I got lost. How much was rent there in Toronto? So like we were paying way below market rate. Like I think for a 1-bedroom in Toronto, the average price is like $2,300 a month. So $2,300 a month. And like Laura and I's place was $1,900 for a 2-bedroom apartment a month. In a decent part of town. So we had a hell of a deal. Josh, who's the best landlord in fiction stories? I don't know if there's many fictional heroic landlords. And to be clear, there's not a lot of real heroic landlords. I've just been very lucky with the ones I've come across. But, yeah, honestly, my go-to would be, like, the one from the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. Oh, Sherlock's landlord. The whatever her name was, the nice old lady. Forget her name. Yeah, Sherlock's landlady. That would, if I can't pick from Spider-Man, that would be who I'd pick. Is PEI also having issues with available housing being eaten up by Airbnbs? Man, we're having like a housing issue. I don't even think it's Airbnbs anymore. Like, I think that might have been stopped on the island for the most part. There's just a real lack of housing. Like, the University of Prince Edward Island, like, was flat out telling students if they didn't have a place to live, to like just defer another year, and it wouldn't be an issue. Like, the student housing was like that bad, and like the student housing was bad, and the whole city's housing's bad. It was just a clusterfuck. Thought no living thing could survive in Eastern Canada. We manage. We manage. Okay, so we got Furore's Wind. So, yay for that. That's pretty neat. But yeah, okay, so we have Jabu. I don't even know how many checks are available in Jabu without a boomerang. It might just be one. At the most, it's two. And yeah, then we're gonna have to start hunting down a boomerang. Ice Cavern and Spirit Temple are both I need a fish. God damn it. Yeah, that was a vanilla Furore's Wind. I knew that was from a fairy fountain, but I guess that is the fairy fountain. Josh, when you fart, do you say I cast Furore's Wind? No, honestly, usually I blame one of the cats. I immediately blame one of the cats. Sorry, bub. Actually, honestly, it was Maya that most often got blamed for farts. Poor Maya. Yeah, every Skulltula check that could have an item for us has been gotten. Josh, if Link was in Undertale, what soul would he have? Determination or bravery or justice? Oh, God, I don't even remember what most of the souls are. But, like, probably bravery is the closest analog to, like, courage. Yeah, I guess Ice Cavern is probably where I'm gonna go after this. Actually, wait. Is there another stone right here? I don't think I got this hint. Please just tell me where the boomerang is. Piece of heart at the graveyard. Not exactly. Ooh, I might be due for an Undertale replay. I should replay Undertale, and by this point, I should probably just wait till all of Deltarune is out to play Deltarune, because I've yet to play that. Even though I've heard great things. Ever think about how much it probably reeks in Jabu Jabu's belly? I don't like the smell of seafood from the outside. On the inside, it's probably hell. Yeah, the fact that we have light arrows is nice. We don't have, like, an additional thing we need to track down. How come time passes so fast watching you? I break the fourth dimension. That's how entertaining I am. It's my mutant ability. Oh wait, I don't need any more Skulltulas. They can live. Let the spiders live. Thank you. I did like that change in the original randomizer, that this platform just came down immediately. I'm an impatient boy. Holding an impatient girl. Let's just throw her off the edge and be done with it. Deltarune is confirmed to not release the rest of the chapters this year, but progress during development is going well. If I recall correctly from Toby's post, he has one of the next chapters done. Is there a confirmation on how many chapters it's going to be? Jish, would you consider playing Franbo for spooky season? Is that... I don't know if I've heard of that before, but I'm guessing that's a horror game. I would like to do at least a few spooky streams for October. Oh shit. Nope. This ain't it, Chief. Please. Is the new feature for light arrows in Volume 2 is that light arrows can solve light puzzles? Yes, that's the new feature. There is only one item check I can do without without the boomerang. If boomerang is in here, that is just awful. I actually kind of hope it isn't. Yeah, light arrow features from Majora's Mask is basically what they did, yeah. Oof, okay. Guess we're going Ice Cavern. No, we're just trying to beat the game, but we need to find that boomerang so we can kill Baronade and get our last medallion. So it's off to Ice Cavern to hope that there's something good there. Feels like it's been like 5 hours. Well, the stream has been live for 5 hours, 9 minutes, and 17 seconds. So that would explain that. We only started the seed like 16 minutes into the stream because we did some talking beforehand, but 5 hours is actually pretty accurate. I guess I'm not breaking that fourth dimension as well as I thought I was. No, there's not really anywhere closer I can warp. I'll be back, Josh. I saw an interesting iceberg video. Is there... Do you think the actual, like, iceberg community has an iceberg? Like, literal, like, glaciers and, like, frozen... The thing that sunk the Titanic. Like, people that actually research iceberg. Is there, like, deep iceberg lore that would appear on an iceberg meme about icebergs? Or is that getting too meta? So they'd have, like, deep down on, like, the bottom of like, the iceberg. It's, like, the secret bigger on the top icebergs. Do an iceberg-style video, what would my topic be? Probably Randomizer. The forbidden Furor's wind is required by Logic Seed. Big Poe check, we did get a hint that it is only a piece of heart. Please let the boomerang be here. I'm sorry, Joey. Sorry for any brain cells we just completely disintegrated with our deep, deep thinking. We got 2 bottles. We can do this and unfreeze the king and all that lovely stuff. Although, if the boomerang's just at the bottom of the river, that would actually be real nice. I'd appreciate it. Okay, that's a nut. Is the 1 green rupee at the bottom here? Oh my god. Or wait, oh no, it's a bloopy. Okay. Never mind. Not as exciting. So for those of you who don't know, in the entire item pool of Ocarina of Time, there's only 1 green rupee that you actually get from a chest. So there is 1, the validation rupee within the item pool. And so whenever it goes to a funny spot, it's funny. There is an iceberg. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, thank God for D-pad boots. Just a lovely addition. Just lovely. Okay, that was... God, I knew that was gonna happen. Get out of here. Get out of here. We did find Slingshot, yes. We used it to kill Goma. The green rupee's name is Greg, because it stands for Green Rupee of Eternal Glory. Is that a meme from, like, another Randomizer stream? Or, I like that. Where was the slingshot? Oh, it was in, Shadow Temple, I think. Or no, it was in a fairy fountain. That's right, yeah. It was in Death Mountain, behind the fairy that's locked behind the hammer. Hey, Joey. Ooh, we got multiple Joeys in YouTube chat today. You're multiplying. The run, it started off a bit too nice. And now we're just frantically searching anywhere to find the boomerang. It took us a real long time to get Zelda's lullaby. Like, that's most of the spots that we have to check is stuff that was locked behind the lullaby. So yeah, we're just looking for the boomerang now, and then we'll be 100% in go mode. Heard it on showcases of Zooter on GDQ. Oh, that's awesome. Greg's a good name for that. Nice, Wyatt. I'll have to check that out. See you, Julian. I hope it's not on the last boss, but I hope you have a good time at work. I'll accept second last boss I try. We're just getting rid of these freezy bets. Ice Cavern's good. I like Ice Cavern. It's a cute, it's a, not cute, but a nice aesthetic. Will Ship of Harkinian Randomizer have the option of randomizing items with Skulltulas? Yes. So version 2 of the Ship of Harkinian Randomizer will be out hopefully soon, because the dev version I was trying to check out today and was just a bit not stable enough. But it already has like the Skull Sanity settings and everything. Skull Sanity, Shop Sanity, Key Sanity, all the good randomization options. We do have a bomb bag, Con Man. Thank goodness. We just need our boomerang, and then we're in go mode. It's been a while since we've had a looking for boomerang seed. So I guess I can't complain too much, but I'm gonna complain a little bit. Jish is rich now. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if I could just take my 500 rupees from the game and just take it out in real life? Super chat myself with that. Josh's player avatar super chatted 500 rupees. Hope you have a Giant's wallet. Lol. That's actually the iceberg lore of the Josh stream. If you ever donate over $501 while I'm streaming Ocarina of Time, all of that extra money just disappears because I can only go up to $500 in my wallet. Come on! Why is... I swear, if the boomerang is in the final strength upgrade Great Fairy, we will have fighting words for this rando. You even survive on that? It's tricky. Do you know Adult was going to use Boomerang till it got replaced by Hookshot? I think I knew that, yeah, that like originally in development there was a lot more crossover with the items and everything. So we know that the actual item that is in this, the Iron Boots treasure chest, we know that that is not actually, or is like 50 rupees, but the song might have been randomized into something good. Josh, I never once had a great fairy give me something good, so you should be glad. That's fair. I shouldn't complain. It'd just be a real dickish spot to put that boomerang. Rupees in Canadian dollars, 500 is at least 8.25 Canadian dollars. All right, no super chats above $8.25. Although I think that conversion might have been made with like Indian rupees or something, not Hyrule rupees, but we'll go with that. What about the rupee in that ice? We just jump attack to get it. If you jump attack and like with your sword on the side of it, it's not even really like a precise angle, but if you just jump attack at it, Link picks up the rupee without having to use the blue fire on it. Wait, is there seriously not a game theory on how much a rupee's worth? That feels like a really obvious like episode that would be fun to research. Cause you just like you'd have to compare like the prices of stuff that has a set price in Zelda and like see if you can find like any like a general ballpark of like correlation. There is, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I think I've seen that as something before. Okay. Oh, maybe the rupee video might just be a really old one. Yeah, okay. Ice arrows in Ice Cavern isn't what I was hoping for, but... Hey, Sky, it's really good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Poetic, but not helpful. That sums up so many items I get in Randomizer. All game theories have to do with FNAF. How much is a Freddy Fazbear in Hyrule? Do you have a favorite manga? Mine is The Promised Neverland. I haven't read a whole lot of, Man, I'm trying to think, like, what exclusively as a manga I've read, because usually it's, like, just filling in gaps that for anime I've watched. Berserk. Berserk, yeah. I really enjoyed Berserk when I read it. Well, I haven't read all of Berserk, but decent chunk into it. What's the next check to check? I think it's Spirit Temple. Game 3 video is comparing the size of the rupee to, I think, emeralds or something. Oh, so they were, like, trying to figure it out as, like, an actual gem. That's one way to do it as well, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do this Great Fairy, and then, like, actually, I guess we're gonna check Spirit Temple and hope it's in there. Ooh. We'd be running out of places. Oh, yeah, there's some more checks in Gerudo Training Grounds. This has just been a really drawn-out seed, like... And the problem is that there's only one item left, so I don't want to, like... Oh, well, Minuet of Forest. Okay. Good thing we can warp there if we need to. Yeah, the sucky thing is we're only one item away, so I don't want to, like, stop the stream or anything. Like, I'll feel really anticlimactic if we don't find out where it is, but there is so much to check. Josh, have you seen Bleach? I've seen, like, the first episode, I think, but I haven't, like, actually sat down to watch it. I had a friend in middle school that was super into Bleach, though. Oh, yeah, we have the Castle Fairy, too. You know what? I'm gonna check that before doing this, because I can just warp back to here, but I want to... Just gonna get that out of the way before I do Deep Spirit. That would be a really trolly place to put it. Do you ever do the Zelda hurdle? I need to do that more often. I've done it a few times, though, yeah. And I was pretty bad at it, because I got bad luck on the songs. It would be, like, more obscure ones from Wind Waker. And I was like, shit, I know this is from Wind Waker. I know it's, like, an ominous scene or something, but I forgot, like, exactly which one. Oh, I randomly watched a fight scene from Jujutsu Kaisen the other day. It got recommended on my just YouTube feed. I had no idea what was happening, but it was some dope animation. Damn! Where is this boomerang? Rupees have magic in them? Do they say that in Twilight Princess? Is that... Do they explicitly say that's why the magic armor runs on it? Or does it just run on rupees and they make a money joke or something? Genuine question, because I don't remember. Let's use our little magical gems for currency. Great idea. Oh, it's just a theory? Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, in a world with magic, and when, like, using jewels as a form of currency, like, doesn't really make, like, logical sense. So, like, some kind of magic at work. Maybe that's how they get red rupees into blue and green rupees. Oops. Oh, God. If there's not a small key and I need to come back here as Child Link, oof. This rate, the Ocarina of Time could be Boomerang. Unfortunately, I think that's confirmed to just be the Kakiri sword. Yeah, that, I need to go Child Spirit to, even be able to get into here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, the actual Ocarina, I guess, could be something. God. I, like, half want to look it up, but... Technically, the Ocarina of Time's not locked behind Boomerang. It's locked behind beating Spirit Temple and Water Temple. If this is all dungeons, though, oh my god, it should have told me somewhere in one of the hints. Ugh. Yeah, okay, you know what? No, okay. We are gonna check Gerudo Training Grounds, as an adult, and then I might need to call it. Cause the way the seed is laid out, with the Zelda's Lullaby, like, this is just so long. Josh, could you ask to add an option to make Kakiri Sword do same or similar damage to Deku Stick? You would just, I think you'd just put up, like, how your damage output ×2, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'm gonna check Gerudo Training Ground and, like, hope it's in one of those 4 chests. But, like, I can't just go back and forth between child and adult spirit without, like, knowing it's in there. Zelda's Lullaby. Fuck, I don't even remember where that was. Oh, it was deep in Shadow Temple. Yeah, PBG's in the Rupee episode of Game Theory. I think I remember that. I know he did a bunch of collabs on the older Zelda game theories. Oh, shit. I frickin' love PBG too. Austin's a great dude. It's been a little bit since I've talked with Austin, but must have been something within the past year or so. See, he used to raid my streams a bunch on Twitch and everything. Yeah, I think there was like a game night or something within the last, if not within the last year, just over a year. Ooh, wait a minute. Don't you fucking dare have an important item. Don't you dare. Okay. Double defense. We did check our settings this time, yes. I think a major item you need to start the whole thing was on Biggoron. Yeah, this has just been a very, very wild and kind of mean seed. Lots of stuff like deep in dungeons that aren't required. And yeah, Zelda's Lullaby being out of play for so long was a real oof. Sun check on Hylia we have not done yet. Yeah, we have not done that one yet. That'd be a real mean place to put it, but I honestly am gonna check that after this. Before we give up and look at the spoiler log. Did you know a lot of the Normal Boots members? I think I've at least met all of them, yeah. Love the Continue Boys. We had a really good time at a convention here in Toronto. Gerard and PBG are literal angels. I've met John and Jared and Satch and everyone. I guess John and Jared aren't in Normal Boots anymore, but I do know them. No! Hylian shield. Small key. And the recovery heart. So, none of that. So, the Bigoron sword check? No, we did check that. We still have the thingy, but... Or I mean, we still have the thing you trade in for it, but we don't actually have it. And I can't warp out of here. Shit. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna go check the Sun Song thingy. Okay, let's not push the JonTron's one of the best YouTubers thing. You can find him funny and all that stuff, but let's not push that too far. Forest stage. We did the forest stage. Oh yeah, we were gonna go do. There we go. Boomerang's in Jersey. Jersey. Oh, the Haunted Wasteland, I guess is technically in play. Oh, God. Am I committing to this? We're gonna beat this seed. I don't want to look it up. We're gonna find a way to beat this. Oh, that's where the green rupee is. Oh, Runaway Guys. Never heard a bad thing about any of the Runaway Guys. That's where Greg was. Yeah. No, wait. Oh, God. We still... Okay. Okay, we'll go check the Haunted Wasteland, and then... Yeah, then I'm gonna maybe do Child Spirit. Ugh. God. Dive check we've done already. Oh yeah, Proton John is in normal boots. I forgot about that. Have I met Proton John? I feel like I must have at one of the SGCs or PAX or something. I really like Banjo-Kazooie. I actually like Banjo-Tooie a tiny bit more for like personal preference. Oh my goodness. I actually missed a Twitch Prime earlier. Thank you, Isaac, for that Twitch Prime. And also, thank you, Blighter, very much for the tree fitty. I heard you need motivation here for both 350. Thank you very much, Blighter. All right, we're gonna see what's in the Haunted Wasteland, and then we'll clear out Spirit Temple. And if that doesn't have it for us, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I think John and Lucagen live in Alberta, so they're Western Canada, but we still stan our Canadian YouTubers, even if it's the other side of the country. Yeah, all the Gerudo Fortress checks are done, except we're going to check Haunted Wasteland now. And then we're gonna go do Child Spirit, I guess. Yeah, this has been a bad seed. We tried seeing if Rang was vanilla. You know the seed is bad when we already tried to dip into Jabu. Lieutenant Spyro, thank you for the $1.49 super chat. Super duper appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. Lucagen's fantastic. Hey, Bubbage, how you doing? I'm sorry to have been streaming so long. We don't usually do the full 6 hours. Oh, Bubbies, getting some pets. You want to cuddle? You want to say hi to the people? Oh, you're going to run away as soon as I go to pick you up. Okay. All right. That's fine. Oh, God. Do we have all the non-warp songs? I swear to God, if that is the check... Oops. Oh yeah, I gotta follow the flags. That's what it is. Dewey. Please be in here. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Okay, save and quit. Two hydrates. Oh dear. Is that good? Going to the frogs. We'll do the frog check as a child and then warp to child spirit. Hey, Jesse Chills. I just seem to run into my friends on YouTube. Okay. Oh, actually. Do a little warping around. Hey, Frets. Yeah, we're still on. Not because of the Twitch news, just it's been a son of a bitch of a seed. Looking for the boomerang still. Did we complain about everything on the Twitch? Yeah, no, we complained a lot at the start of the stream, just about the dumb way they framed their whole revenue sharing thing, on top of just the dumpster fire of the gambling streams, the relationship drama, and people covering up really shitty things. It was just a bad week for Twitch. Worst Zelda boss you came across? Is it just called the Imprisoned? Is that the name of the big toe dude from Skyward Sword? Fire Temple we've now fully beaten. So Fire Temple's not the issue anymore. Like, we meme about Twin Rova a lot here, but the Imprisoned is a genuinely... Ooh. Why? 3 times. Why? Yeah, to top it all off, after all the... No, I'm not even going to compare my bad seed to the shit. No, wait, I already did that one. No, wait. No, as an actual boss, Twin Rova is fantastic. It's just a meme in this stream that for the randomizer, Twin Rova is Troll Rova. Her AI is beyond human comprehension. Oh, all of these rupees are gonna be worthless. I love it. I love it. I've seen what you've been saying about the Gerudo in chat, Wyatt. Don't worry. I can't wait till all of this just ends with a bloopy. Mario 3 or World? World. But only slightly. Only just because 3 has some stinker levels near the end. Because I really love 3. Wait, did he? No, wait, there's another song to play. Oh, no, wait, I did Song of Storms for them. No! Was that a... He just gave me a purple? Oh, wait. Oh, no, there's a mini game now. Shit. Okay. Okay. I was like, did they just give me a purple rupee? Oh, God. Okay. OOT Frog song. All right, let's do this. Okay. Come on! Come on! That's not what I want to see. Better or worse than a recovery heart? I don't even know. Maybe logically that was the first slingshot. I don't know. Is there any places outside of Spirit Temple that we haven't done? I genuinely think, like, the only remaining heart pieces and stuff must be in Ganon's castle. Treasure minigame we've done already. For a second, I was like, oh, fuck, I can't even do this without Boomerang. But no, I hope that's in logic. Alright, there's a small key. Oh, yeah, water temple. Fuck. Gonna be an option or something to get rid of the Kokiri sword on Hylian shield when you don't have it? I can see someone doing that as a mod. I'm sure that's not like a priority, but I'm sure someone will do it eventually. Oh god, yeah, that's what that's for, Doi. Like, the good thing is that we do have everything we need for Water Temple. I just don't want to do it. But if there's nothing in Spirit, it's genuinely, like, the next spot we gotta go to, so. My parents are probably just like, what the fuck has Josh been doing downstairs all day? Well, they know I'm streaming, but... Hello, fire bats. Bean prizes. There's a bottle behind a bean. But none of the other bean stuff is actually required. So you have the long shot to get the chest or the crate in the graveyard. See you, Spyro. Hope you had a good time. Yeah. You can warp with the bird? Yes, you can. He flies you to just outside Marketplace. So if you don't have Prelude of Light, it's actually as Child Link, the fastest way back to Hyrule Castle if you have Serenade of Water is to use that and then just grab the owl. This is a garbage seed. Oh yeah, I already got that. I already did these things. Gosh dang it. Gosh diddle. Am I not suffering enough, game? Have I not felt enough pain? Wait. Okay, I got my tunic back. That's good. Oh, I can't do my big spin attack unless this is off. There we go. Are you not entertained? Small key. Purple rupee. Yeah, other than Spirit Temple and Water Temple, I cannot think of, like, any chests that we missed. Josh, why don't you like Lakebed Temple? I like it. It's a joke in the video. I think it's more just a meme than anything. Or that I was memeing on the comment section and getting the comment section to type. Telling the comment section not to do something is the best way to have the most active comment section and get the algorithm to work. That wasn't why I made that joke, but it certainly helped. Oh God. Just none of this is gonna be the right stuff. What Zelda creature gave you nightmares or the creeps? Well, like Dead Hand and Re-Dead, like obviously, but I actually was super scared. I had to get my mom to give me a pep talk to finally fight God. I hated the fact that you had to be the one to unfreeze him and start the fight. For some reason, that was really scary. It's like I don't want to. Why am I trying to shine light on this? My brain's melting from this seed. Why? Okay, at least it wasn't in water. It wasn't in water. We're good. Wait, no, all right. So it was technically in Child Spirit. Okay, we are go mode. So we are warp there to get out of the dungeon. Now we can go to Child Link, go beat Jabu, and then off to kill Ganondorf. Sure you don't want to check water just to be safe? It might have Biggoron sword, but you know what? That is a risk I am willing to take. Honestly, my main goal is just to never have to fight Dark Link again. I fought him too many times for the initial Ship of Harkinian videos. We know the butter knife is on the, where the Song of Time usually is. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Hey, we have the gold scale now. We're playing with power. We did not let the seed win. I'm very proud of us. And now I can put a clickbaity title on the VOD. The VODs don't get that much views either way, but I can put a clickbaity title on the VOD to say the 6-hour seed from hell. Yeah, by the time we're done, this will be a 6+ hour seed. That is nuts. Just cheese him with Deku Nut or Din's Fire? Wait, cheese who? Oh, wait. I'm not actually scared of Darkling. I've beaten this game a few too many times for that. But it is fun. Like, I think since I've started running Ship of Harkinian Randomizer, we have not had to fight him yet. Just the way that the logic's worked out. And me refusing to go into Water Temple unless it's necessary. Yeah, we've hit the 6-hour mark for the stream in general. It's like at 6:16 is whenever we'll hit the 6-hour mark on the actual like run. But yeah, we're gonna get past that point. Like I'm not gonna beat Baronade, Ganondorf, and Ganon, and the climb up to Ganondorf like all in 10 minutes. So this will be a plus 6-hour seed. If you're sick of fighting him, just cheese him. Well, yeah. I don't know what to do when people respond to one of my jokes like 100% seriously. Oh yeah, this room isn't even needed, but maybe he'll give us Biggoron. more sticks! Actually, you know what? I'll take that. Better than running out of sticks before Baronade after the seed we've had. I won't even make fun of that item placement. I'll take it.
Hey, Gimli. What's up?
Are you wondering why I'm not outside having a smoke yet?
Gimli, come here. Come here. Gimli. What the heck? You don't want to see the stream?
A very fluffy cat just... Gimli, my sister's cat, just came by. He doesn't usually come downstairs. Gimli, like from Lord of the Rings.
Gimli.
Wait, let me see if I can get him over here.
Gimli.
Are we on picking up terms?
Where are you going?
Oh, all right. You didn't want to get picked up. That's all right. I do have a pet dwarf. I'll find a picture of Gimli. I'll post him in the Discord or something. And, oh wait, I think I already did that. I posted a picture of Gimli and Reggie. This family is just full of cats. 3 in the house at the moment. Hey, Vmon, how's it going? You missed the seed from hell. We're 6 hours into this and just hit go mode. Yeah, I'll take a picture of Gimli and post them in the chat after. So the 2 cats that are generally at my parents' house is my parents have the cat Reggie, like short for Reginald, and then I don't know, these guys. What am I doing? And then they also watch my sister's cat Gimli, who she's had just as long as I've had Percy. We got them like a month apart, so they're around the same age. Oh, that's awesome, Luigi. Heck yeah for kitties. And honestly, heck yeah for puppers, too. We're just a very cat-heavy family. Got a real-life legendary Pokemon? All my animals are legendary. Nice, Zelly, congrats! I hope you enjoy. And one shot. Just a little bit of one shot. What the fuck? Was I in the exact spot not to be on that elevator? Yeah, the fact we have 17 hearts is nuts. That might be a record for us. Jish, what were the highlights? Zelda's Lullaby being found like 4.5 hours in deep in Shadow Temple. We started with a magic meter, which was really interesting because that was what the Zelda's Lullaby check got turned into because of Song Sanity was our first magic bar. So we just started with that, which was funny. We also got Megaton Hammer super early. But then just, yeah, having Zelda's Lullaby locked behind so much stuff was a pain. Oh, and our hover boots, to get to Zelda's Lullaby in Shadow Temple, our hover boots were on 20 skulls. Oh yeah, and Dampé's heart piece that he digs out as a kid had the hook shot, so that was pretty funny because Dampé usually gives you the hook shot as an adult. We were like, oh, he just didn't want to wait for us. The sages were like, the hero of time needs to wait 7 years before he'll be ready to take on Ganon, and Dampé's like, I don't got that long, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, excuse me. Oh, perfect. This seed might have sucked dick, but this is a good Baronade fight. The boomerang was in Spirit Temple. Picking up the cats and dogs in Twilight Princess was a very good feature. Link holds the cats really cutely. We did find the validation rupee. It was on when you shoot the sun above Water Temple. We didn't pick it up, but we know it's there. Shit. Well, speaking of above Water Temple, let's go warp back to Hyrule Castle. Greg's lonely. Greg, he's not lonely. He's enjoying some alone time on a nice tropical island vacation. Oh, the timing. Oh, yeah, the other big thing about this seed was that Song of Time was, like, technically required to make those steps inside Gerudo Training Ground. It was really, really weird logic. But it expected you to do that and get Saria's song. Because that just led to a whole bunch of other shit, like in Forest Town. It was, the logic of the seed must be nuts. I'm very interested to see how many spheres it is. What's the owl's name again? I think, is it Kapora Gabora? Is that how you pronounce it? Something like that. I forget, man, I forget exactly what Saria's song led to. But instead of Minuet of Forest, there was something good. And then there was good stuff inside Forest Temple, which we needed that for. Thanks, Blighter. Oh, yeah, that was what led... Oh, yeah, bombs were behind Saria's song. That was the big thing, yeah. Because she gave you bombs instead of Minuetta Forest. Oh, I would Autism Dragon. I haven't talked to Ian in a little while. I might have been just long enough that I would actually like to say like hey to him on Discord or something first before just like doing a Twitch raid. So I don't think I'll do a Twitch raid tonight, but I should reach out to Ian. 'Cause, yeah, raiding Brutal Moose in the future would be a good idea. Josh, can you do a good Italian voice or accent? I mean, I can do a Mario impression, and that's about it. I kind of... I've done characters with Brooklyn, like, Italian-ish accents, but I don't know if I should do an actual good one. I'll get canceled by the Italians. The worst group to get canceled by. The most oppressed group in America. Ooh, validation arrows. We will check the spoilers afterwards, just to see how complicated the logic was supposed to be. Who's hotter, Luigi or Waluigi? God, it depends. Waluigi, probably in general, he's got that bad boy energy, but like, Luigi's the one you stay with. Update on the GameCube Switch version controller. Works flawlessly with no external software. Glad to hear it. That's awesome. Oh, okay. My shield just won't do anything. Okay. Thank you, ladies. See you, Luigi. Hope you had a good time. Or Luigi Drawer, I guess. Alright, let's switch out to the items we need. Yeah. Beautiful. This has to be the longest seed to date. I've definitely had longer on the original Rando with like key sanity and stuff, and there's probably been some longer ones on just like normal settings that just got fucked or that I made bad routing choices are. Yeah, but it's the longest we've had on Ship of Harkinian by far. Have your numbers been since dual streaming? Pretty good. More than just streaming on Twitch, and actually, like, the actual number of people watching on Twitch hasn't really lowered any at all. It's just additional people watching on YouTube as well. Okay, now that I'm done answering that question, I can do the fight. Oh my god! Okay, two stab. See you, Wyatt. Hope you had a good time. Woo! How many rounds do you want to go? He must be one hit away. Okay, hit and a half. All right, so actually, fun fact. There's anyone from Ship of Harkinian that wants to correct me? If they have found out what's causing the Ganon crash, please correct me. But I think we still don't know why the game randomly crashes during the transformation to Ganon. So we're gonna hope that doesn't happen to us, because that'd just be one hell of a way to end this seed. We're gonna save. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, red blood's a toggle, an easily toggleable. I keep that's a weird word to say. It's a setting you can toggle for the red blood on and off. Changing like the shield or like the fire temple music back is a bit of a bigger project that'll have to get done. But I'm sure people will add that stuff to Ship of Harkinian as an option eventually, even if it's as a mod. Ganon's the best boss fight in the game. I don't think anyone can deny that. If we're counting both Ganon and Ganondorf combined, I would agree. I really like the Ganondorf part of the fight as well. But both parts kicks ass. You don't have to supply a ROM? Well, like, you need to supply a ROM when you initially make, like, Ship of Harkinian. But, like, with base settings, you can just turn the red blood, like, on. Like, I think they just... I don't think it's like they revert it back to what it originally was. They just color correct the green blood type thing back to what it originally looked like. But I'm sure someone will make a kind of mod where that brings back, like, the version 1 changes. Go. The crouch stabs. The boomerang was in Spirit Temple. Just a real mean old place. Oh, shit. Alright. Mirror Shield we got, like, in Deku Tree, like, right at the start. Oh, that was like 6 hours and 9 minutes. Holy shit. What a seed. Shout out to everyone that stuck around for this, because holy crap. This was just a lot. Where is my where's my spoiler log? Holy shit. Wait, where's just the open width setting? Open width. Here we go. Alrighty. How many? Only 16 spheres? I mean, like, that's not a super small amount, but it felt like there was more requirements than this. Like, and so, like, the amount of spheres isn't automatically... Yeah, the amount of spheres isn't automatically, like, how complex it is, because you can have short sphered, seeds that still, the way that the spheres, like, connect to each other is just evil. So, like, 16, I believe it, but that's interesting. 60 frames per second spinning Ganon. We love it. I'm very... Oh yeah, I know you're just teasing Blighter. Where was, like, the craziness, though? Ooh! The Frogs Ocarina game was the intended first slingshot. That's even eviler than where we actually found it. Because we got... Wait, did we get the other one in Shadow Temple? And yeah, our first bomb bag in Sphere 9 is evil. That is nuts. Yeah, we got our first slingshot from Death Mountain Crater Ferry. Yeah, I don't know why that wouldn't be in Logic more. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's check where Bigoron Sword is. The Water Temple Longshot chest. We should have killed Dark Link. Damn it. Oh, well. Oh, dear. The Butter Knife was on Song of Time. So we would have had to beat Water... We joked about it. We would have had to beat Water Temple, Spirit Temple, and Forest Temple. All three of those to get the stones to get the Kokiri swords. We're like, that's not worth it. Josh, should we get a goodbye chat song? I don't know my... there's just an out-of-tune electric next to me tonight. So I don't know if I'm able to do the goodbye song. Except for the one that's in my heart, where I say, goodbye, chat, goodbye. Yeah, I'm not going to do a full acapella thing. But, yeah, I do need to wrap up, because it's almost 10 p.m. here, so I need to go tell my parents that I'm still alive. I don't think they've seen me all day. But yeah, this was a crazy, crazy seed. I guess they should be expected with something like Song Sanity. But version 2.0 of the randomizer is going to be coming out very soon. So if you want to keep up to date with all the randomizer streams and everything, be sure to follow the channel on Twitch, subscribe to the channel on YouTube. And yeah, thank you all for all the support and for sticking around during this crazy adventure. I had a really fun time streaming today. So thank you all for being awesome. Y'all are the best, and I will see you next time.